There's numbers. Alright, let me make sure stuff's going. Did I get everything? Alright, I'm missing a slot there. I haven't bothered at all with the mastery. Well, I have a basic idea of what I should use though, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that just yet. Actually, no, let me just go ahead and do that. Hey, go, boo. Let me do that. Yes. Move that over there. Hold on. Okay. So I should be using either these two. Less than 100k HP? Oh, I don't have masteries. Yeah, these are blank. I fill these out, it'll be fine. So I guess these are all active. Alrighty. Then I wanted to just focus on this line. How you doing, Widow? I mean, neither one of these are good. Rose just gets sub damage. Adorable. Okay, that one's more than I need. Hey, stun. Reduces Rose damage required to gain the buffs by 1,000,000. Sounds good. Mesmerize grants enhanced damage. Mesmerize, if I recall, is like a taunt for the roses. Let's see. Level 4 roses required 1. Damage dealt to Spiral Rose, I see. On gaining Spiral Rose bloomed. Sure. While casting Lost Love, if roses at level 4. Okay. So I should get that. What's here? That just sounds funny. So does this. Okay. And then here. It's for Insight 2 and 3, which we're not going to use. Higher damage cap on Lost Love. How about a higher cap in general? Still sick? guess these don't stack. Wait, oh no, it is per rose level. Oh, that's pretty nice then. Wait a minute. What her health looks like. Okay, her health's over. That might be a little too much health. Wait, let me go down the rest of them. Rose depletion gain speed. Iron Maiden cooldown. Duration 10%, sure. Rose barrier grants shield. Higher poison duration. I mean, sure, though we don't really run attack sigils. But like, what else are we gonna slot there? Because now we just have a bunch of free space. You know what, sure. Now just have one free slot. And nothing to slot in. I don't think I'll use Rose Barrier. What's Rose Barrier do? Is that like a damage reduction or... It is a damage reduction. It gives you damage reduction and shields, huh? Kinesis. How you doing? It is what it is. Rosetta won the poll. Much to my surprise. Okay. I mean, I have like a free slot here that I don't know what to do with, actually. Like... Yeah, we could just slot in Divergence and it'll be fine. I have too much health though. So definitely could remove one of these for something else. Did it break the poll? How about we go for that? Should put out a fine number. Sure. Oh. Sure, now let's learn how to play this character. What does this character do exactly? Oh, no, I think this is like a general how to play. Yeah.
楽しませてもらうわ。
Let's see. Incarnation of Primal Beast Rose Queen. Yeah. Her attacks have decent reach. Plant roses. Roses planet automatically attack. I'll 5 to pick a planting spot. Roses level up by hitting foes. Boosting their effectiveness. Whenever Rosetta ends a combo. Okay, you get a buff based on the combo ender. So basically, hit thing. Flowers get stronger. Enemies get weaker because of debuffs.
癒しの香りをふっはっやっふっ
Alright. Seems good. We get the basic idea. Ganda goes up there. Alright. Oh, yeah, let me do something real quick. Does that not actually recall it? 1 second. Okay, no, that's fine. Gonna be a hater your whole time here. That's fine. Let's start from the top. We're not gonna fight Smiley though. Smiley stinks. Start with these two. Wasn't that she's really good at AoE attacks and buffs? Yeah. So she drops plants. How many can she drop actually? She can drop quite a few. So she could drop 3. And she can move them. But I want enemies to be in them, otherwise the plants like die. Yeah, so you want them in the plants. That's pretty neat. What's this do? Alright, get over here. Fighting my plants. This feels like it'd be like more of a stationary kind of playstyle. That one was done for it. I didn't need him to come over here. What? He tried Infinity Versa? The boss stood at the edge of the arena and refused to move? Oh really? I didn't block that. There's actually a funny amount of AoE that she does. Just sustain. For sure, a lot of numbers. I think I'm gonna. I would think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna turn on the mod that turns the damage numbers off. Because this is a lot of numbers, also. Like, I actually just can't see anything. The never had mod, yeah. Because I actually just can't see anything. So her combo and just give her different buffs. Maybe she has to be in the flowers actively. Or maybe not. So 3 is the maximum, right? If I plan another one, I can move them. That's a very convenient. The buffs are given by the flowers. Alright, get over here. He's thinking about it. You know what? I didn't even see him charging. But yeah, actually not terrible, but that's a lot of numbers. What is this? But he's like, here, you need this mod. It's just Rosetta in a swimsuit. This seems like it'd be a really cool character, actually. Just the first funny general impression. What's Telekinesis? Let's see. May or may not be installing a mod. Alright, let's see how it works. Close it. Turn the damage, because that's a lot of damage numbers. We'll turn that off. We'll add the recommended mod. High damage numbers. Let's try again. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I feel like it doesn't matter who you play. Beelzebub and Lucilus are going to be a huge pain to target. Just from how much they teleport. Both of them. Uh-huh. Well,
依頼はごいかがでしょう。
I do wonder if I should fight the Jumbo. Actually, she'd probably be terrible at this.
この依頼を受けますか？お願いします。
We'll just jump straight to Kinesis' favorite boss. Mr. Cloud Ripper. They're not getting me on the Rosetta train, nice try. Well, it's still early. Did Rosetta end up winning the poll? Absolutely. Surprisingly. She beat out Siegfried by 1 vote.
行くわよ。 これはどうや咲かせる終わりよ決めるわさようなら
Oh, okay.
癒しの
I guess the explosion is focused on the roses. I think I want to wait for roses to get like level 4 or whatever, and then use the skills. I saw the one that moves them.
狂い咲きなさい
I saw this one here.
癒しの香りこれはどう咲かせ
I guess it's not too terrible. It's like move them.
隙だらけね
Cool.
シンクのバラよスパイラルロン
Oh, wrong one.
さあ楽しみましょうお仕置きが必要か攻め時かしら距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう
It's the mod from a Gacha model one? I have no idea. Bro, it's just dancing over here. Okay. These kind of enemies are gonna be the worst. Like, look at him go. Why is he facing the other way? I guess moving them isn't a huge pain, actually. I guess it's not a huge pain to move them. I thought it was going to be like a bigger hassle. But it's not. Alright, buddy, get over here. That's a lot of damage.
しの香りをシンクのバラよ咲かせ終わりよこれはどうはっ素敵でしょスパイラルローズ癒しの香り
The stun bird. Fire sun.
癒しの香りさあ行くわよバラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーローズこれで決めさ楽しみましょうバラの加護を咲かせるわ癒しの香りを懲らしめてあげるわ
Cloud Ripper, as obnoxious as usual.
シンクのバラよ狂い咲きなさスパイラルローズ
But it's fine. We got him. Absolutely annoying. That's cool, though. I guess it's good to see how bad she is versus mobile enemies with these first ones. Because Taiyu Itar is next, and he also moves around a lot. Programs of self-destruction. Hey, Blue Oak. Taiyu Itar. That's you. He starts in overdrive, huh? Yeah, this guy moves a lot. Bruh, he moves a lot. Of course he falls out of it. I should probably run out of that, actually. So that. Bruh. It's like he knows. Of course. Get back here. Or don't. Well, I should move now. Oh no, barrier, even worse. You know what? This is fine. That's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage. He still moves around so much. Hey, Ford. One thing I think I was missing on the screenshot I sent was steel nerves. I think I took off steel nerves for some overdrive damage for Beelzebub, but I also run steel nerves if it wasn't there. Or is that as a price damage fiend? I mean, I saw I saw the damage there. Oh. Helps me understand her a bit better. I thought she was like a damage over time character with the roses. But not really. Not necessarily. Like she is. But it's about setting up and then just shredding them. But yeah, for glad you got something going with the van. Your Gran is dying to a mob right now. You gotta level up your Gran or something, Kinesis. You gotta stop doing them like this. And he's dead. Maybe you just shouldn't be neglecting Gran like that. Heals it. Right. Actually, this Rosetta is very tanky. The setup I have for her, it's kind of funny. Oh, of course. But I do need to reread how one of the damage cuts work. But once I work that out, let me grab this. Once I work that out,
癒しのこれはどう進化これはどう癒しの香りファイアルローズ無理すんなよ距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう狂い咲きなさい
I'll put those there. That does a nice amount of damage. Breath. There you go. It's honestly not that bad. That damage. Is he attacking the flowers? Yeah, honestly, I was thinking the mobility would be a bigger problem, but it's honestly not. You just have to pick your moments. Let me grab this. Bonk. Wait, how'd I miss him? Bonk. There you go. But yeah, see, with them being in the flowers like this, we can just shred them. Except my skills are on cooldown, so not as much. What? Video. Play 6v2 maybe. I wanted him to be in a. There you go. AI Siegfried does better than 90% of players. That's funny. I mean, maybe I can play him next. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. What is that damage? Rosetta does a lot of burst damage. So I guess for the most part it's fine if they move around. You just have to pick and choose when you go for it. The mag might be a problem. We got the Rosetta arc? We did. But now 4 Rosetta players. Let's see how she does versus this one. This boss. Who's just very annoying. Oh, there she is. Huh. Get over here. Oh, she's getting over here. That's crazy. Well, now she's floating, so never mind. That actually broke her shield. The cannon one? I was about to play in the homies. The secret. I see. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Did I hear about the Zeta bug? I did not. Oh, I know about that. I don't think it's a bug though, but it could be. The way I see it with that particular interaction, if it works the way people thought it worked, there would be no reason to never pick it. That would be a permanent run thing. Because otherwise, you'd just be gimping yourself. Like going from 3 loops to 2 loops is a huge, like, time save, like huge increase. So it doing less damage for you only doing 2 makes sense to me. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intentional. Otherwise, you would never run anything else. Yeah, I probably should have saved that cooldown. Oh, she's lucky she's in the air. Never mind. No longer lucky there, Mag. Much to my surprise, Mag is just getting bullied over here. That's funny. I've never beaten up Mag this badly before. I have just actually never beaten up Mag this badly before. What? I thought Mag was gonna be annoying. Mag just got destroyed. Rosetta throwing hands. Surprisingly, a very easy battle. Mag can normally give some characters trouble. Just trying to deal with the shield. Rosetta did not care. It took 2 minutes. Rosetta destroys things that are standing still. Who knew? The thing is, Mag doesn't stand still. She's one of the top 10 bosses that don't stand still. That's why I'm surprised. Mag constantly floats away. So I was pretty sure that fight was gonna be a huge pain.
この依頼を受けますか？どうかご無事で。
Like normally with characters, I try to do stuff and she just flies away.
良い一日を。
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we just got lucky that first time. Because like this guy, for instance, flies away all the time. I figured he was going to be a pain, and he was.
楽しませてもらうわ。咲かせるわ。シンクの場。咲かせる。終わりよ。知りなさい。物足りないでしょ。
Of course.
さあ。癒しの顔素敵でしょ。
Bro looks a bit confused here.
癒しの香り。攻め時かしら。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。
So I don't know when I should activate this buff.
咲かせるわ。決して油断しないで。
Yeah, I think that was the name of the mod, actually. My buddy hit me up like, you're missing this essential gameplay mod for Rosetta. And then I looked at it and it was this. Of course, he hops out of it. Oh, she has like a better combo than I should be doing. Let's see. What is this one? That one looks cool. Alright, buddy. I can just do this. Combo these to go to for damage. Used all 3 of my dodges.
シンクのバラよ狂い咲きなさいお仕置きが必要かしらねこれで決めるわ
Oh. Let's see.
綺麗でしょ
That is a pretty decent amount of damage.
さようなら終わりよ好きだらけね花と散りなさい
Yeah, I see.
さあ楽しみましょうスパイラルローズ綺麗でしょこれはどう
また使えそうだぶちかましてやろうぜ
癒しの風終わりよこれなら癒しの香り咲かせるわこれはどうシンクのバラよシンクのバラよ
火がついてますけど
狂い咲きなさい
また今が
これで
チャンスだ
決めるわ甘く見ないでちょうだいあらごめんなさい終わりよ決めるわ
That's a lot of stun.
物足りないで
Oh, wrong button.
素敵でしょバラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーローズ
Wanna watch? Thank you, my man. Plant combo C for buffs, then D for damage.
お前らとの試合何戦何勝だったかな長えことは忘れた
Galanza.
行くわよ
I always miss that.
終わりよ好きだらけねこれはどう咲かせるわシンクのバラに狂い咲きなさいスパイラルローズ
皆さん決めるぜこれでどうだ
癒しの香
来た来た来た
Booyah! You don't need an improved dodge. Nope.
山嵐
I'm sure improved dodge helps if you want to spam flowers, but you only need 3.
りこれは
Yoink.
素敵でしょお仕置きが必要かしらねこれで
Let me do
決
this.
めるわ
He jumps out of it. It's fine. He goes right to his next one.
咲かせるわこれはシンクのバラよ
We'll just put the plants on top of
これ
him.
はどう狂い咲きな素敵でしょ物足りないでしょ
Oh. There it is.
癒しの香
Man. I hate missing that one hit. He will stomp and cause an earthquake, and if you miss the block, it'll stagger you. You just guarantee you get hit by the others. Alright, he came here. He came here on his own.
り終わりよ甘く見ないでちょうだい攻め時かしらさようなら
もう一回だ。Hey, Ollie. Also, hey, why did... Bonk.
シンクリア咲かせるこれは素敵でしょ強引ね物足りないでしょ
Guess he's going again. Yep.
さあ楽しみましょう
無節操
狂い咲きなさい終わりよ決めるわスパイラルローズある
Death by Roses.
もはや悔いはねえ
肌サメ臭がきっと紛らふりるマイル
Might do.
これが私のコレクション
Surprisingly, the roses just stayed there, huh?
沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよ懲らしめてあげるわ
開幕です
さあ行くわよ
集え
Immediately goes
気高き伝説の武器たちよ
to her big attack.
参ります人雷の大土夜見るいや
素敵でしょ
必殺のマシ
I mean, I guess it's fine. The roses are actually doing work.
奇跡の天井いや影ケース正義の人ゲイバルグ舞台は整いました
スパイラルローズ
仕上げと参りましたお覚悟を
甘く見ないでちょうだいさようなら終わりよ
Dang.
どいて
That just immediately broke her.
楽しみましょ
おいたが過ぎたようです
う攻め時かしら咲かせる距離を
And I guess Mag does stay still if you just attack her while she's doing her while she's doing these goofy moves. But the roses just beat her up.
ことごとくを叩き潰せ
物足りないでしょ
Even though she's taking reduced damage or whatever. At least I think she is.
古の邪法が生みし必殺な魔獣よ万の情を生ませ国をもたらす
攻め時かしら
の天井よ他の者どもを打ち払え影の奇跡より隠されし思想よあまねく敵を滅ぼせそろそろ終幕となりましょうペリオルシンボリー
ごめんなさい
Yeah, I think that's very funny.
お開きです
Oh, did I have to summon Galanza? Snowboards?
みてえだな
Yeah, you have to summon Mag and Galanza. You don't get them automatically. You have to use a card on them.
何かいいわねさーていいわねあら
Rosetta might be better for Mag. Maybe, actually. Literally the easiest time.
あら物足りないわね。
Zeglith? Yeah, Zeglith would be hilarious actually.
どうもです。
This hack buff doesn't give you... Oh yeah, I wonder if that's a bug actually. Speaking of bugs. That's the last one on the list there.
頑張ってください。
But yeah, speaking of bugs... Alrighty? Actually, I should have been... Actually, I shouldn't be doing that. These guys do love to hop around a lot. Like, after every action, they hop around. What is he doing now? Get over here. Hops away. These guys might be a huge thing to fight. I'm thinking about it. Just how often they like to hop away. Wait for him to run into something, I guess, and then throw plants on him. And he's rolling again. Granted, it's mostly fine, because I know why he's rolling around. He's taking a bunch of damage. What's that one, huh? Hops away. Let's pull him up, maybe. Love that.
攻め時かしら。花と散りなさい。これはどう？バラの加護。癒しの香りを咲かせる。これはどう？これで決めるわ。狂い咲きなさい。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。
Hear about Zelda's -1 loop crying. Oh, yep, I heard about it. I don't think it's a bug though. I was talking about it a bit earlier. I don't think it's a bug. I was saying earlier, if that worked the way people thought it was, the way people thought it did, then that's just undeniably the absolute best trait in all three trees. The ability to go from 3 loops to 2 loops with no damage loss, no penalty at all. Suddenly you can do your main damage skill like 33% faster. That is a huge damage. I guess what's surprising to me is no one actually tested it ahead of time. Alright, not ahead of time, but nobody tested it before deciding it was the best thing. Or it didn't have any drawbacks. But I mean, that happens, I guess, in communities.
さあ楽しみました物足りないでしょ消えてちょうだい
Stop sticking to video games. By the community. Happens a lot with Nioh also.
甘く見ないでちょ
People
うだい
assume certain things work certain ways, or don't work certain ways.
癒しの香り
And then some new player tries it. It's like, hey guys, how come no one's talking about this? Yeah, it's unfortunate it doesn't say that. It also wouldn't be like the first instance of like a vague descriptor on what actually happens there.
さあ行くわよスパイラルロー
It's not that it doesn't work as intended, but it's just
ズ攻め時かしら
the community assumed there would be no drawbacks to a like a major like bonuses that it would get from a tree. If it did in fact work the way people thought it did. Yeah, this guy's already like a huge
癒し
pain.
の香り
With how much he moves around,
物足りないでしょ
because he just actually moves after everything.
もちろんよ
Every attack he
咲か
does.
せるわさようなら
I've complained about him before.
お仕
I'll
置
do
き
this
が
actually.
必要かしらねさあ行くわよやっふっはっやっ
They will hop away after every other action. Now, hops away. It's like they're hard coded to be annoying. Because it really is like every action, every other action, they will hop away. He'll do that one too. They probably hop away. Hops away. Hops away. It's literally every action or every other action. They will just hop away, guaranteed. Like, they're very predictable. But they're also really obnoxious for certain characters.
さあ楽しみましょう
Does this work from long range, actually?
決めるわ
I feel like I have to be close to... Like, I feel like I would do more damage if I was closer.
攻め時かしらバラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーローズ
Remains complaining about X-Means. I'm not complaining about X-Means.
さてあらいいわね
I think it's funny.
何かさいいわね
Genuinely one of the strongest weapons in the game getting buffed into outer space.
どこを見てたのかしらね
But I'll get to it with it. Yeah, these guys are... I'm gonna guess all three of them are gonna be a pain to fight. Earth Churner and Frost Home and...
依頼をご覧にこちらになり
What's
ます
the other guy? Frost Home Ragnarok, Flame Gorger.
はいどうかご無事で
All three of these guys are gonna be annoying. Oh, you know what? I should have got some Ice Resist. I'm gonna go back and get some Ice Resist. Yeah, Kinesis told me this was an essential mod. But I meant to take it off by now. I didn't mean to keep it on. Let me go back and get Frost Resist. Yeah, I was playing with the fairy last night, Seti. They just stood in all the attacks. without a care in the world, taking no damage. Funny enough, I think you can make Rosetta. Maybe not equally tanky, but like from the here, from the little I've tried or little I've looked at. Is it industry? She's like a damage cut here. Gaining Spiral Bloomed. Cast Lost Love, 3 roses at level 4, hit simultaneously. Lost Love, 3 roses. This one's Lost Love. So as long as I'm hitting this with all the roses at max level. You're watching. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has like Stronghold and Garrison. Stronghold for when he's at 4 health, and then Garrison when he gets to low health. Like people seem to undervalue Stronghold and Garrison, but pairing that with like Drain or whatever, I can see you staying full health with the minimal damage you are taking, or like non-existent damage you are taking. Maybe he doesn't hop away as much as the other guy. Guess we could find out. They're wasted. Alright, for Fairy. Fairy's got like damage reduction per pet summoned or something, right? Drain works if you have absurd damage? Not at all. There's a cap on Drain. So it's not like huge damage. It's multiple damage. It's like multiple hits of damage. Alright, get over here. He sure is mobile now. Yeah, I forgot we were talking about Fairy for a moment. That was a time. That was a time to teleport the roses. 98%. Yep. I hate these guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like why are they like this? Especially on almost everything. Like I said, it depends on the character, Widow. Some characters would surprise you. I guarantee it. But that's also why testing is important, Widow. Like we were just talking about. Like if you take the evidence that you have, like from the limited testing that you did, you could draw the conclusion that hey, Drain ain't great, or Drain is only good on like damage that like characters that do high damage, which is not true. But that's how stuff like this happens. At least they ain't brute T-Rex. They definitely have like a T-Rex feel to them with how much they charge around. Bruh. I mean, I can ignore this. I'm just gonna beat him up. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that they roll around. I'm not gonna try to wait for them to get into the field. I'm just gonna attack them. Boom. Wait, Rosetta's actually really interesting. Perfect guards should stop that charge. I agree. Oh. Bruh. These extra mobs, they don't do anything, but they're annoying. There will change from the character skills. Yeah, Id and Frau and some others do some really funny drain. But not even them. Like Fairy, I've seen do some really funny drain. I think it was Momichi that posted their Fairy and how much they were draining from doing the basic combos. And I don't think Fairy has a drain buff. Fairy just hits a lot. Oh yeah, I'm glad they made the change from the expansion, where it's no longer capped at 500. Because that would be beyond useless when people have 100,000 plus health. Her drain on Onslaught seems really strong. Yep. Like the sheer number of hits she does makes it play very well with Drain. Though I still don't know what's a good like number for Drain. Like, is 10 like off a weapon imbue good enough? 15 cap it? Does it cap at 45 or 30? Like, I wonder how high, or like what's a good number? Because it's really hard to gauge. Alright, let's get this guy out the way. One day we're gonna sell some of these. I keep saying it, but then I keep looking at it and then not wanting to bother. But one day. I prefer box. But yeah, single hard-hitting characters just don't benefit at all from Drain. Unfortunately, that means Zeta, but then also it's fine. She does well with regenerate. Usually one sigil's enough. Oh, you know what? I put strong button there. It's fine. Why is he already jumping up? Oof. Uh-huh. Set. I gotta move the relocating for the flowers because I keep doing it on accident. Fortunately, there's like a cast time, so I can cancel it. I wish he attacked slightly faster. Just slightly faster would be good. Dang. I want us to get out the corner so I can make a run into the roses. Rosetta has really good potential. They're not level 4 anymore. That's fine. I gotta complain I complain she's struggling to do a bit versus bosses that move a lot, but that's like every character. Because these guys are like annoying to fight for any character for me. Didn't block that, huh? Yeah, it's a mod. You can... I can pause it, hold on. Detailed SBA and enemy health percentages. And I'll give you the percentage. Oh. Okay. Whatever, I'm sure he'll come back over here. Or not, he'll just take his time outside. There you go. Then I don't block the hit. Like I want to get closer.
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ
What funny slaps these plants make. I agreed.
これで決めるわあるごめんなさい
Nice damage.
決して油断しない
Really.
スパイラルローズ癒しの香りださあ楽しみましょうお仕置きが必要かしら
Yeah, these guys are just peak time wasters. No matter who you play. You can play with EO. These guys are a pain to deal with. They just roll around
癒しの香り甘く見ないでちょうだい
and hop around.
物足りないでしょ癒しの香
But
り癒しの顔素敵でしょさあ楽しみましょう強引ねさようなら
oh, no, stop burst is
消え
fine.
てちょうだい
Like I said, this enemy is a huge pain for literally everybody.
スパイラルロー
All these crocs are. Because you can be attacking them and then they hop away like that. Even if you're in melee, that means you have to stop attacking and make your way over to this guy. And then they'll just hop away again, like this. So you're fighting this guy, guess what he does? That's right, he hops away. Like what? That's all they do. So no matter what character you're playing,
狂い
like this isn't a Rosetta problem. This is a these guys problem. Like hopping away after literally everything. Like after literally every action.
これで決めるわ
Wonder what he's gonna do. He's gonna roll away this time.
お仕置きが必要かしらね
But yeah, as far as I found, no character has a good answer to this. I mean, Zeta does. Zeta doesn't care.
さあ行くわよ
Because Zeta just magnetizes towards them with her jumps.
綺麗でしょ
But every other character I've played just struggle with these guys. And not in a, these guys are hard. It's just these guys need to stop moving. Cool. We could blow up the last 4%. Characters with guns stay winning. True. Like I haven't played like Toyin or Rackham or Oigen. I'm sure they don't struggle at all.
うまくいったみてえだな。次もこの調子でいこうぜ。
さていいわねあらあらいいわねやっ
But I'm glad that trilogy is done with. Like fighting through the dials is always a huge pain.
この程度なの
Oigen's got some really fun builds with a. There's some really interesting things you can do, even like a melee Oigen. Does this movie or a space creature kind of like a little teethy monster was devouring rolls and airplane passengers were trying to escape? A movie with a space creature, a tooth monster. Was it like a worm-shaped monster? Or no, maybe not.
依頼をご覧になりこちらになります。それではまた。
It should get you one day kinesis. Figures. Suspicious timing, kinesis. I know what you get up to. Anyway, later, kinesis. I think the projectile speed's fine, because she moves while she attacks, doesn't she? She's like one of the only characters that moves while she attacks, which has its own benefits.
のバラこれはどう咲かせるわ癒しの顔シンクのバラこれはどうシンク咲かせるわ癒しの香り咲かシンクのバラよ咲かこれはシンクスパイラルローズあるごめんなさい攻め時かしらこれはどう懲らしめてあげるわ癒しの香り素敵でしょ花と散りなさい
Pony dancing in the field of flowers.
これで決めるわ癒しの顔
Iron Maiden's cool and all, but feels like it doesn't last long enough. How's he missing those swings?
癒しの香り物足りないでしょ
Yeah.
癒しの咲か癒しこれはそうね終わりにしましょうさようなら攻め時かしら
Yeah, I guess with Rosetta, it's kind of a waste to just wait for the enemy to come back to your field. I feel like I should just be planning them, like, frequently. My poor cooldown. Is this the guy from Elden Ring Night Rain? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, Random. Thanks to this. I can tell it's very strong. Just that cooldown's kind of brutal. I'm just gonna attack him. Like, I often forget this is Fury Cane. Fury Cane's just always in overdrive, taking reduced damage.
悪い子にはお仕置きよ。癒しの香り。お仕置きが必要かしら。スパイラルローズ。
It's pretty good. I'm slowly putting this character together. Gonna ignore this. I'm just gonna attack her, I don't care. It's definitely a game that's hard to follow random if you're not like familiar with what's going on. Looted a weapon from a boss. Was it Proto Bahamut? Let's just move these over here. I thought she was gonna fly away, but I guess she's very content being over here.
距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。これはどう？スパイラルローズ。
Then yeah, you can get terminus weapons from Proto Bahamut. That's where you got them originally. As of the DLC, you can just get crafting materials and make them yourself. But before the DLC, he dropped weapons, terminus weapons. And he still does. I think the rates are still the same as before. But now instead of hoping he drops the weapon, you just craft it from the pieces he gives. Leave it alone, hit it. I think it's fine. Like I said, if you haven't played the game before, it can be like overwhelming, like overstimulation, maybe? That's the word? Because you feel like there's a lot you should pay attention to on screen. But then actively playing, you know what to focus on. That is easy too. There we go. Say that, right? Classic, last 2% of health. Period game decides to fly around. You found his zone. Don't to your Rosetta. Thank you, Andrew.
さあいいわね。あらいいわね。
Like symbols. The symbol games? You mean like the circles and stuff the bosses leave on the ground? I'd be fine without them. I can live without them. So far it's like awkward. Not awkward, but it's a bit difficult to adjust to this character. But I think they're pretty good. I think I waited. Jump selection that. Hey, this guy's gonna be super hard to pin down. Right. How am I blocking but still like being knocked off? Which direction first? This one? Looking at the character Rosetta, I remember the movie Euroship. The same with I can't pronounce that. Seems like something I'll have to Google. That is actually a lot of damage, if I can set it up. Dang, a little slow on those. you can't lock on to. Ah, you can.
楽しみましょう。さようなら。終わりよ。それ。
There we go.
これはどう？沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。癒しの香り。いや、これで決めるわ。
Maybe we'll just take damage where we can.
癒しの香り。咲かせ。シンクのバラ。これはどう？遅いわ。素敵でしょ。いや。ふっ。ふっ。いや。強引ね。
Man, that's annoying. Like, I'm getting perfect blocks.
癒しの香り。
But I'm also just getting thrown off or knocked off guard.
癒しの香り。狂い咲きなさい。
Nice.
物足りないでしょ。消えてちょうだい。
Nice damage.
さあ、行くわよ。
Honestly, really satisfying when everything comes together.
距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。いや、咲かせるわ。遅いわ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。素敵や。さあ、楽しみましょう。やっ。
Of course. It's always when you buff. But like, you know what? Ultimate time waste. Ultimate time waste attack go. Come over here. That's a lot of damage. Only she did more stun. Could have broken there. What's my favorite character that combines both visual and gameplay aspects? It'd be Zeta. Actually, Seafon's pretty great too, in that regard. Like the summons that he has, and like weaves into his, like, you know, his gameplay loop. It's pretty visually great. Visually, and it's not like in an overwhelming way. And Zeta just being able to attack from the ground and the air, and like weaving that all together, it's also very satisfying. I only had one plant there. I guess the other one's died. It's like so close to being broken. I feel like if I want to reliably stun, I just need to block more.
しらいやシンクの咲かこれは咲かせあら
Thanks, Numbers.
はしゃぎすぎたかしら
Things came up. Alright, prefer bucks. Appreciate you hanging out.
どうもです。はい。
How will this go? Since he's not on the ground, he's like in a pool of lava.
この色どうかご無事で。
Oh, that might be annoying. Kinesis has suspiciously returned. We won't make any comments. Welcome back. What's up? Where does this suit come from? It's an essential mod, I've been told. But from the Nexus. If you're asking like the source, I think somebody said Uma Musume or something. No idea if that's true.
楽しませてもらうわいや
Needs to get on a Rosetta bandwagon.
狂い咲きなさい
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work.
シンクの場これはど
Oh, I guess she can plant it in the lava. Wait a minute. I guess that works. Bus, how you doing? How you doing? Brett. Missing those obvious.
いやし
Not obvious, but like easy.
消えてちょうだいスパイ
That's not terrible damage.
癒しの香り
I'm kind of tickled. But they just.
お仕置きが必要かしらね終わりよ知りなさい攻め時かしら距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう物足りないでしょ
He's just getting eaten alive by fireproof flowers.
さあ行くわよさあ楽しみましょう
So how does she handle these guys?
シンクこれはどうや咲かせる
足場が狭くなってきたな。
綺麗でしょ
Okay, not too bad actually. Why does Rosetta do so much damage? Wait a minute. Pretty sure that was very fast.
素敵でしょ花と散りなさいシンクのバラよこれで決めるわ
This one was a bit more awkward. Targeting was a bit more awkward.
これはどうシンクこれはどうさような
Let's just do this. Boom. Snap it away like Thanos.
狂い咲きなさい甘く見ないでちょうだい綺麗でしょ 綺麗でしょ。そこ。さあ楽しませてちょうだい。
Rosetta doesn't have a good reputation. Oh, that's probably pre-DLC. Post-DLC, she's kind of insane.
攻め時かしら。咲かせるわ。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？
I think all the flowers are dead at this point. Or maybe not. Maybe they all survive. Eustace is like very strong also. Eustace is... I wouldn't say overseen, but he's like very, very strong from what I've seen. I expected him to just be another range damage dealer. What is my opinion on Starheart? I refuse to do solos without it. Stagger immunity plus damage reduction. The stagger immunity is the biggest part. I'd use it even without the damage reduction, but the damage reduction makes it like a must-have. Bruh. Of course he slides. As he's swinging in the opposite direction and still hits you with the fireball? Great question. No idea. Lightbone Ragnalia. Oh boy. You know what? Let's fight him. Abandon hope. That's it. Abandon hope. One of the worst bosses. Oh, you know what I should have grabbed? What happened to Rosetta post DLC? They gave her proper buffs. That happened for a lot of characters. A lot of characters got some great quality of life. So if you're looking at pre-DLC information, you might be misinformed. Especially with the masteries. Like, I'm not even using her, like, strongest mastery. Does the fight feel different solo versus team? It does. Solo feels very different. But yeah, especially with the master traits. Like, I'm using this one, which has, like, an emphasis on, like, using roses. However, her stronger one is this one. which doesn't really care that much about roses. And this is like a support spec, which is really strong also. Like gives your party supplementary damage, skill cooldown reduction, damage buffs, debuffs. Look, all characters play quite a bit differently, like dramatically differently from the pre-DLC. Because pre-DLC didn't have like these like game changer masteries. Gear. For this guy, gonna want poison or slow resist. Lightbone Ragnalia. Maybe I should just have slow resist, so I'm just immune to it. Playing the perfect block, good. This slow stinks. You know what? The plants are lifesavers. This is a lot more tolerable. Nice. A lot more tolerable since the plants can deal with the skeleton. And then we can just bully him like this. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, crit above 100 is useless. Unless you're using a certain weapon that gives you extra damage the further past 100 crit you are. Which is cool. Okay, I've never had an easier time versus Ragnalia. Or Blightbone Ragnalia. He's always such a pain to solo. Because of the slow and the poison. And then the summon's grabbing you. This shit's stun, right? Yep. Vincent's gives 10%. Yep, Vincent's is really strong because of that 10%. Like 10% doesn't seem like much in the in the scheme of things, but it's actually pretty significant. Have a plan now. Well, let's see what you cook up.
さあ楽しみましょう。お仕置きが必要かしらね。攻め時かしら。シンクのバラよ。たふっさあ
足を乱れるのは厄介だな。
やった攻め時かしら。
Yeah, this is the easiest white bone fight. Normally he's a huge hassle.
終わったみてえだな。いい戦いっぷりだったぜ。
One second.
.見とれちゃったかしら。
Spartan and Berserker is supplementary damage. So whatever damage you do 20% more of that. With Spartan, with Berserk, you want both.
はいはいはいどうかご無事で。
Dragons. First one's the fire one. Also, Alpha's not good. You can ignore Alpha. %? Yep, that's supplementary damage. I mean, there's a reason supplementary damage is like very sought after. Now we can ignore this guy. We'll go after the win one. Since we have burn resist, one dragon is significantly less threatening. The same for Sin. I don't know why he double moves forward there. Thinking about it, the Ice Dragon's gonna be a huge pain in the fight, isn't he? Aren't they damage caps? They're not damage caps. Oh, he's talking about Alpha. I thought she was still talking about Spartan. Alpha, Beta, Gamma don't work. Well, the one that gives SBA can work with certain teams. But the other ones just aren't worth it. Bruh.
さあ行くわよ。癒しの顔素敵でしょ。
We should stun him
ごめん
here.
なさい。終わりよ。どいて。攻め時かしら。これで決めるわ。沈みなさい。
Ah, he bloodthirsty. I can actually just ignore the wind. I think I'll.
さあ素敵でしょ。
It's fine. You can ignore the wind.
さあ行くわ。強引ね。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。攻め時かしら。
You can do it, Kinesis.
さあ楽しみましょう。スパイラルローズ。もちろんよ。
I hate how he falls away from the roses as I do my big attack. The pain that I feel.
シンクのバラさようなら。終わりよ。これならお仕置きが必要かしらね。綺麗でしょ。咲かせるわ。素敵でしょ。さあ行くわよ。物足りないでしょ。癒しの顔。終わりよ。はあ花と散りなさい。綺麗でしょ。
Guess he's flying away again.
狂い咲きなさい。さあ楽しみましょう。攻め時かしら。スパイラルローズ。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。狂い咲きなさい。さあ行くわよ。ほら癒しの
They're both just doing their own thing.
癒しの香り。素敵でしょ。消えてちょうだい。終わりよ。
Nice.
決めるわ。そうね。終わりにしましょう。さあシンクのバラよ。懲らしめてあげるわ。物足りないでしょ。
Oh, they're not quite near him.
攻め時かしら。さシンク遅いわ。狂い咲きなさい。決めるわ。綺麗でしょ。
Yep, you want as much stun as you can get.
終わりよ。これなら。いやさかいやシンこ これさし遅いわこれはどうさか癒しのクリア素敵でしょさあ楽しみましょう甘く見ないでちょうだいスパイラルローズ
Interesting. Didn't quite hit me. Let me see how good this is far away. Still good. Like I wanted to be like directly on all of them, but I guess it's fine. So
シンクのバラ咲かせるわさあ行くわよこれはどう物足りないでしょいや素敵でしょ終わりよはあ花と散り
tomato, tomato, potato.
そこさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズ癒しの香り
Let me work on blocking these. I don't know how the explosion works. Whatever.
狂い咲きなさいお仕置きが必要かしらねこれで決めるわええ任せてちょうだいバラの加護やもういやさあ楽しみましょう消えてちょ
This
うだい
should kill him, maybe? Yep. Why does he do so much damage? You managed to game for some grind accelerators. You're still days away from getting to the DLC. What kind of grind accelerators?
さてあらあらなさて花と散りなさい
I appreciate having your blessing, Kinesis. It was weighing heavy on me. One second, let me start something out here. What's the other thing?
だね
See these? 1 second. Let me make sure that's right. This one. I guess I can't select that. The wind kind of down bad these days. I see. Must have been the wind. Okay. I had to take care of something real quick.
依頼をご覧になりますか こちらになります。はい、どうかご
Now I
無事
get
で
to fight the annoying ice dragon that flies away. Probably like the vouchers or something. But I see on. Appreciate. Let's do it. Like in a perfect world, I'd have glaciate and whatever. Glaciate and sand tomb. Let's get rid of the ice one first.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょ。
That's probably the best chance I'd have. So I just went for it.
狂い咲きなさい。
Can I stun him? Is he gonna fly away? Got him. Nice damage. And he's just gonna fly away. Yeah, this dragon is just reach fuel. See if I can block these.
もう一度使えるぜ
素敵でしょ。
He's gonna fly away again. Nope.
お仕置きが必要かしらね。これで
Good. We can do some more damage actually.
攻め時かしら。
まだまっ仕掛けてきちゃえ
Sandstorm. The mostly boss fights felt a bit unnecessary. They felt fine to me. I'm surprised there weren't more actually. Instead of your team dogpiling on one enemy. Well, whatever. Back to the edge dragon.
狂い咲きなさい。
Of course, he just immediately flies away from that.
これは坂さあ行くわよ。
Let's try blocking these.
ちょうだい。
Let's stun him.
ある。ごめんなさい。
Or, I mean, that works too. Oh, Sand Tomb. I'm like, why am I not moving? Sand Tomb. Stupid
懲ら
Earth
しめてあ
Dragon.
げるわ。
It's really hard to keep track of the ice. There we go.
どいて。狂い咲きなさい。いや。スパイラルローズ。ふっそこ。さあ、楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーロー
That's
ズ。
supposed to fight. Nice.
攻め時
The
かしら。
growth, the character development. Okay, the ice goes after the turret. That's interesting.
さあ、楽しみましょう。
I'm like, huh? Why isn't it going after me?
終わりよ。それ。
Never mind, I know
お
why.
仕置きが必要かしらね。
He's almost dead, but not much I can do about it. The Sand Tomb. What a pain in the butt. He's gonna fly away? He is. Good thing I waited.
これで
Gonna fly away again? Nope. Might be able to kill him here. Maybe not.
さあ、行くわよ。いや。攻め時かしら。
There you go.
さあ、楽しみましょう。いや。
He's gonna be about ready to fly away in a minute. Or literally now.
ええ、わかったわ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。さあ、行くわよ。
Just gonna stay in the plains. Eventually I'll block those.
素敵でしょ。物足りないでしょ。あら、ごめんなさい。
That's just so much break damage.
攻め時かしら。咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ。癒しの香り。これはどう？真紅のバラよ。癒しの咲かせるわ。真紅。スパイラルローズ。 懲らしめてあげるわ。終わりよ。決めるわ。狂い咲きなさい。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。
I realize now I could just spam that.
これはどう？物足りないでしょ。
I could just spam the plant summon. I don't have to like jump cancel or anything.
咲かせるわ。バラの神よ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。
Sure. Do love Sand Tomb.
真紅のバラよ。これはどう？花と散りなさい。真さようなら終わりよ。それ。
That's a lot of damage. And he's going back to doing Earth Dragon things. Bruh. Man. I keep thinking I'm gonna, like, perfect block that, and then... I don't know. I shouldn't be getting hit by that. Maybe block earlier. Well, he's doing a spin now. I should be waiting for the plants to be leveled up. Like, do I leave a plant somewhere? What's it only look like? Okay, no, they're just exactly in the same spot. I see. Yeah, I do know it's practice in the end, sure, but is there any major toe on a perfect block? For the world, there's like a massive flash. I can show you. But he's not the only one. Like, certain bosses have flashes that tell you they're about to attack, but that's not necessarily a cue to perfect block. I'll show you like 2 examples. So I think it's better for their second phase. Not this guy's second phase, the other guys. I wonder how she's gonna do versus the world. I'm not gonna actually fight him here. I'm just gonna show you. Because he usually opens up with a quickening. So, you see he's winding up, right? Wait. Dang. Ah, whatever. Hold on, I'll wait for it. Yeah, yeah. Dang. I gotta be a lot faster on the camera work. Yeah, he changes up the speed, but it's always a flash before it. There. There's like a very distinct flash that he does. And he'll do it every time before the quickening. And then you block after you see the flash. Like, you see the flash and then you react. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, not easy to show in photo mode. There he goes again. You can see the flash. He's not the only boss that does it though. I want to catch him at the beginning of it. There. That's the start of it. It's like very, very distinct. I wonder, can you advance frames? Probably not. Frames. Eye contact. Interesting. But yeah, that flash will always come out before the quickening. Dang. Anyway. But yeah, he's got like a very distinct flash before he does it, so you know it's coming. You know not to block until you see it. Like, even if you know the quickening's coming, if you don't know the timing, just wait for the flash. Like, another good example I can use is this guy. Like I said, it might be better versus the dragon phase, because I don't quite remember if the human form does it. The dragon form definitely does it. He flashes before every attack, so you know it's coming. Let's see. Yeah, he does. Like, watch before every attack. He will distinctly flash. He will flash every time right before an attack, so you know the attack's coming. Like, watch every animation he does. It's gonna be telegraphed with a flash. That same flash, that X, every time. You see it before every attack. You sat there. And so when you see the flash, you know he's gonna attack. You know the attack's coming. The flash always happens with it. I assume it's because it's like a small target, so it's very easy to not be able to see what he's doing. So the flash tells you that an attack's coming. Because it's very easy for him to get obscured. Like, even Rosetta can block him. So I assume that's why he has a flash on everything. Just so you can see what's going on. But yeah, everything he does, the flash is first. Hey, she's Paul. How you doing, my man? But also, I agree. True Soul is like the only way to really, because the game has a lot of really good tells for like the bosses and everything, but it's really easy to miss them or to not know what's going on because it gets really flashy, and then we have like 3 other characters being flashy. It's easy to obscure, or you know, easy to see what's, or easy to not see what's going on. Wish we could completely remove the numbers on screen. Don't need them, just want to focus on clean gameplay. Yeah, for the most part I agree. I feel like at this point I could play mostly without the HUD. Just not being able to know when the SBA's up, I guess, is a pain. Shout out hide. See how it looks.
こちらになります。
The skills. Oh, Golem.
お願いします。
Let's go fight Golem real quick. Oh, you can't link in YouTube. But it is the totally hiding... I thought you knew about the mod actually. I meant the other numbers. But it's this mod. The totally hiding damage number and customize. It's got a really fancy name, I guess. Less name. Nice.
これで決めるわ。素敵でしょ。消えてちょうだい。シンクのバリア。攻め時かしら。咲かせるわ。
How am I not? How am I not blocking those? Too early. Too late. Feels a little weird to not see my skill cooldowns. I guess if you get it big enough, a good enough feel for your character, you know when the cooldowns are up. And missing those. Hey Diago. How you doing, my man? You know, I forgot the vital skill. Hey Liz. Hey, Uber. Been a while, my man. Do you know how else you can tell? Just have max cascade and cooldown. Alright, buddy. Rosetta actually doesn't need like cascade. At least not with this master.
癒しの香り終わりよ攻め時かしらいや甘く見ないでちょうだい素敵でしょスパイラルローズ
I always think that's gonna hit me. It looks like it's like all around him. But it's just like a frontal AoE.
消えてちょうだいシンクのバラよ咲かせるわさあ行くわよシンクのバラよ
Somehow missed that, huh?
綺麗でしょ咲かせるわ攻め時かしら癒しの香り
Chapter 5 has been horrendous. I think I've used the most heals and I had like the second most deaths. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4. I was like, oh. I think this game... But Ninja Gaiden 4, I see. There definitely is like a difficulty hike. Like the first few... Well, I won't say the first few. Like the first chapter can be hard.
これはどうこれはどう強引ね
Oh, really?
狂い咲きなさい物足りないでしょお仕置きが必要かしらね攻め時かしらシンクの場
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Since I assume it's your first Ninja Gaiden game. And there's like a lot to learn about the series in general. Wow. Missed both of those, huh? What if I hold this? Wait a minute, that's an attack? I never knew. I could have just been holding this attack the whole time. Fascinating. I could have just been doing this the whole time. Wow. The buffs are very, very strong in Ninja Gaiden 4. So if you are struggling, those will definitely help you out. Easy gamer. I think I'll turn the UI back on. Because then also I'd want to know about... Oh, I remember you, Mr. Nib. Look, I think you were originally from YouTube. Or did you change your Twitch name? That's the forbidden tech. What's forbidden about it? I totally didn't even realize I could just hold the button until just then. Okay, no more auto hide. Let's see, next up would be the dragons. So instead of the dragons, let's go meet Lester Beelzebub. Conflux Buells. It's just funny, not super practical. I want to see the damage numbers. Like, I don't think I was shredding him or anything. I'm just surprised I was doing damage at all. Inflicting process. Yep, let's just. Actually, that's right. I have the damage numbers turned off. It's funny she just has a persistent AoE. Ultimate trash mob clearing. Oh. Well. How can I not? But now I wish I picked up that other trait. Let's see. I guess I can do this. Actually, let me do this. Completely outplayed. Honestly, the fact that she just stands here. Anyway. Actually, I'm surprised you still haven't gotten a gamepad, Leah. Seven days less. Oh, whoa, whoa! I'm very distracted. Anyway. Damage skills have a chance to burn. Useless. Just playing shooters right now. I see. I mean, I guess that works. You think groups of mobs are scarier than the bosses? These guys are scary. With the grabs. Mobs can't even do anything. But take damage, I guess.
攻め時かしら。
今の攻撃で続かんじまったな。
いや消える。
嘘だろ。凍りついて
4 freeze.
攻め時かしら。さあ狂い咲きなさい。物足りないでしょう。
That's a lot of damage.
あるごめんなさい。
And he's dead. Deadly orb upon landing an aerial barrage. Let's do downpour, I guess. I mean, you could make comboing weaponized.
癒しの香りよ、真紅のバラよ。
He just jumped in place. Anyway.
癒しの香りよ、咲かせるわ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。さあ、行くわよ。
Why is she just constantly backpedaling?
素敵でしょ。スパイラルロー
Why is only the red golem fun to fight? These other guys just back away nonstop.
攻め時かしら。いや、咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ。
何か来るぜ。なんとかして止めねえと。
終わりよ。さあ、甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょう。消えてちょうだい。
Oof.
やめられねえか。
やっさあ、行くわよ。咲かせるわ。さやっ綺麗でしょ。これはどう？
No block there. Alright.
さあ、楽しみましょう。真紅のバラよ、スパイラルローズ。
Sounds like the AI is coded to make an attempt at avoiding anything coded as a trap or a pet. Could be the case. We naturally inflict poison,
さて、
so that one just makes sense. Sure, extra damage ult. Sure, extra defense. Sure, more extra damage ult. Sure. Our poison cannot paralyze? Why not?
楽しませてもらうわ。咲かせる。いや、これ。さあ、真紅のバラよ。いや、お仕置きが必要かしらね。物足りないでしょう。
That's a lot of damage.
ある。
What about
ごめんな
this?
さい。
That's even more damage. Just Thanos snaps the enemy. Three chaos auras. Sure. Fight stinks. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Why does Spike take down so fast? Oh. The sphere. I'll just be in here. I mean, sure. As long as the blight goes away, we still tilted at Master Ninja Kagachi. Why word? With this whole gimmick attack too. Ew. Of course. Oh, I totally forgot. I need to be removing those. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I totally didn't even play the gimmick. Oh, whatever. Oh, I didn't. I hate this camera moving around so much.
狂い咲きなさい。ある
You can probably kill him here if he doesn't. Never mind, not enough damage. I guess the flowers maybe weren't leveled up.
さあ行くわよ。攻め時かしら。
He means to win when he doesn't have an annoying status he puts on you.
これ素敵でしょ。終わりよ。
Of course. That's fine.
さあ行くわよ。
2 orbiting spheres? Insanity.
何かしら。
Sure, more poison. Poison's damage rate. Enhance. I'm now poison ivy indeed. Fine, might as well. Oh, that's just for skills. We can get this. Extra defense is nice. Alright. Double orbs is silly. Which boss are you fighting, you right? I might have missed it. I didn't mean that. Whatever. The Buddha looking one? Oh, the... Yeah, that boss is pretty interesting. Then we go to the Black Dragon.
真紅のバラよ咲かせるわお仕置きが必要かしら癒しの香り終わりよバラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーローズさあスパイラルローズいや真紅のバラこれはどう真紅の
Should be dead here. Poor dragon. You almost feel bad for him.
Yo. 世の名はベルゼバ唯一絶対の王となる者
ほとばしる闘争心が空を焼きかねないとても放ってはおけないわこれはどう
小映ごときが図に乗る
真紅の
叩き潰してくれる
He just gets paralyzed or frozen there. Kind of funny. Get over here.
狂い咲きなさ素敵でしょ
Kind of hilarious.
懲らしめてあげるわ終わりよこれはどいてスパイラルローズ
これが世の力よ家に戻れふざけているな余興だ
さあ楽しみますこれで決めるわ
やるではないか
負けんじゃねえぞ
攻め距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう
Oh. One is a perfect block it.
行くわよ咲かせるわ咲かせるわスパイラルローズ
受け切れるとでも思ったの
狂い咲きなさい
Right.
癒しの香り
Love this music.
そこさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズこれで決めるわ咲かせる
少々思考を凝らすとしよう思考の王降誕を祝う舞台だ踊れこれは愉快思いのほかやるものださあ 見事だ。余興と行こうではないか。
これはどう？
Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Still putting down points. A little slow.
攻め時かしら。バラの加護。そうね。終わりにします。
Take it.
これはどう？さあ、楽しみます。終わりよ。それ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。あ、決して油断しないで。
Oh, I didn't dodge it. The damage is pretty funny.
これで決めるわ。
I'm gonna figure out how to block those.
素敵でしょ。咲かせ。これはどう？物足りないでしょ。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。懲らしめてあげるわ。
None. That's all.
忘れはせぬ。
今回の探査はここまでにしましょう。みんなお疲れ様。
Endless Ragnarok was kind to Rosetta. Now that I'm a bit familiar with it, maybe I should try the other mastery. The old insight. Alrighty, Kinesis. Have a good night, my man. Oh. We can give it a try. We'll take points from here. I wonder which of these are important. With whomst? Theophan? Tips on how to solo? You have the easiest time getting familiar with them if you use fueling the avatar. Helps to have his character unique sigils too. Basically has a really cool mechanic summoning his avatar. This is the easiest way to maximize the uptime. But that in combination with the sigils, it's like anytime you use a skill, you build meter. Anytime you do a combo finisher, you build meter. The other two are cool. Like Sword Tempest is really cool. But it's a lot harder to build up the avatar. But this one, I think it's like the easiest way to learn them. Got hit 5 times by the lasers and stun locked. Ninja Gaiden is not being tiny. Wait, yeah, I was still setting up Rosetta. Got sidetracked. Right, this is the one I was looking at. Let me remove... How about that? Maybe we won't want skill damage cap. Can't use those. I assume the rose damage cap is unique. Maybe not. Maybe the roses have the same damage cap as you. And doesn't do much. There, let's play around with this one. Casting Sparrows. Okay, so I just want to alternate between those hitting. Try down the next. Well, I guess we're fighting dragons next. That's the thing. Let's see. Is Fate Breaker really at the top? No, we'll just grab Ventus. Yeah, we can grab Glaciate Resist. What a stupid ice dragon. Then apparently you would use sub damage for this, so we'll equip that. Just take Zetas. Dragons it is. $100,000 damage or more from a single attack. All roses instantly will. Then, anyway, 1 second. Let's try this new spec.
癒しの香りシンクのバラよこれはどう
Of course.
咲かせるわさあ楽しみましょ
There.
シンクのバラよ
Might be a pain to get it on this guy.
さあ行くわよ
With how much he
シンク
moves.
のバラよこれはどうこれで決めるわ
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
さようなら終わりよスパイラルローズ攻め時かしらシンクのバラ癒しの香りこれはどうお仕置きが必要かしら距離をとって頭を冷やしてもらいましょう
Solo tag build? I have no idea. I don't look up builds. I feel like most meta builds play out the same way. You want sub damage, Spider Echo, Berserker Echo, damage caps. The only real difference is what sigils, like on a side you want to run with, like defensive or like cooldown or something. But it shouldn't be too hard to make one actually.
癒しの香り
Shotgun's always a pain in the butt.
これはどう素敵でしょう甘く見ないでちょうだい癒しの香
Right?
りシンクのバラよ
He just
シンクのバラよ
constantly flies.
シンク咲かせるわシンクこれで決めるわ
There we go. We'll get him to sit still for a bit.
消えてちょうだい終わりよ
There we go.
咲かせるわさあ行くわよ咲かせるわ癒しの香
Yeah, those would be damage cap.
りスパイラルローズ
Like I said, you want damage cap sigils. Those would count.
さあ楽しみました
Like I said, everybody's build plays out the same for the most part. So you don't have to do too much thinking on what specific character does what outside of like comfort sigils.
癒しの香
Like every build wants supplemental damage, every build wants damage cap. So Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, sub damage are mandatory. There are some weird exceptions. Like Rosetta's Thorns or Rosetta's Flowers don't do supplemental damage, so you can skip it for her. But it can still help you with your skills. So even then,
り素敵でしょ
man, fighting this guy is just
さようなら終わりよさあお仕置きが必要かしらね
just a pain.
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーローズ攻め時かしらシンクのバラよこれで消えてちょうだいシンクのバラよ
Of course. You wouldn't do link attacks at all. So link attacks are pretty useless in solo, for the most part. Turn my brain off there. What is this dragon doing? He's so annoying. I've said it before, but if not for the black dragon, this one would be the worst. Like, why double hop back into a third hop back with an attack? This guy stinks. There. Let's get rid of him there. But yeah, when you're in link time in solo, unless you mean like solo with a party, then yeah, solo with an AI party, sure it's good. But if it's just solo with no hope, I wouldn't invest in link time or SBA generation. Then yeah, I wouldn't bother with it. Thing is, link time gets extended by party damage output. Because you're solo, link time is going to last dramatically shorter. It'll last a fraction of the time. But even getting to a point where you have a link time isn't necessarily going to benefit you much. Like, even if you got it like, a little more reliably, the investment's better going somewhere else. Maybe Seofon's different because he attacks a whole bunch with the one mastery that summons like infinite swords. Maybe he could be an exception. I shouldn't have did that, dang it. I wasn't paying attention to the level they were at. What's going on here? Oh, whatever. Never mind, I had him. Maybe too mad, I guess.
終わりよ。それ懲らしめてあげるわ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。物足りない。類破壊成功よ。シンクのバラよ。咲かせるわ。消えてちょうだい。さあ行くわよ。終わりよ。散りなさい。シンクのバラよ。これで決めるわ。
Nah, it stings.
素敵でしょ。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
Oh no, I think I prefer the other side.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。これはどう？スパイラルローズ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。終わりよ。どいて。さようなら。物足りないでしょ。
What am I doing? I think it's the autopilot that improved.
シンクのバラよ。シンク
Well,
の
I
バ
need
ラ
to save it.
咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。さあ素敵でしょ。癒しの香り。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
Yeah, this feels pretty slow also. Very slow.
これで決めるわ。終わりよ。さあお仕置きが必要かしらね。消えてちょうだい。狂い咲きなさい。やった。
Finally beat him, such a horrendous boss. He's one of my least favorites. He was a real, like, huge pain to no hit.
行くわよ。
I should kill the fire one first, immediately even.
素敵でしょ。
Oh?
咲かせるわ。シンクの物足りないでしょ。さようなら。終わりよ。決めるわ。咲かせるわ。攻め時かしら。シンクのバラよ。
マグマに触れると焼きがつきます。危ね
Aw.
スパイラルローズ。
このままじゃ危ねえぞ。
消えてちょうだい。ええ、わかったわ。
Oh! Died. But yeah, the damage over time is gonna make this a huge pain.
咲かせる。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラ。これは
Love
ど
the
う？
double hops.
これはどう？
回復した方がいいんじゃねえボケな。
これで決めるわ。さあ行くわよ。
Maybe I should have got burn resist. Because this damage over time stinks.
みました。物足りないでしょう。あら、ごめんなさい。甘く見ないでちょうだい。咲かせるわ。攻め時かしら。これはどう？さあ、行くわよ。さあ、これで決めるわ。終わりよ。さあ、狂い咲きなさい。さようなら。シンクのバラよ。シンク。これはどう？消えてちょうだい。
That's a lot of damage.
いやし、沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
Can I defend a weapon somehow push up in terms of damage to ascended one? Is that not a thing? Why wouldn't it? I guess is the question. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Does the defender and the ascended have like different like damage capabilities? Like, do they cap at like a different percentage? I figure they're around the same. Like, I figure they have the same caps, like within 100 of each other, which isn't much in the grand scheme of things. But like I said before, Terminus weapon is like an 8 to 10% difference between the other, like between the second best weapon. So I imagine it's like half that or even worse. Between the non-terminus weapons, I can't imagine there being a big difference at all. Like, you can compare them. You could try them at the training dummy and see if there's like a massive difference. All other things being equal. Oh, Sansun. Gotta get rid of this fire. Or gotta stop getting sniped. Is it like 200? I guess I haven't looked too closely at the defender weapon. Ah, dang it, I hate this. Let's go. I keep pushing it on accident. Oh, really? What hit me there? You know what? I'm just gonna summon something. Actually, I can't summon. Maybe it's just this fight that makes me not like this specific bastard. Maybe it does better on others. How am I attacking the earth one? Never mind, the other one's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's not. Now the fight is 1000% less AIDS.
クのバラよ。これはどう甘く見ないでちょうだい。癒しの
Really?
いける。
That's fine. That's
終わ
fine.
りにしましょう。さスパイラルローズ。シンクのバラよ。さあ行くわよ。花と散りなさい。終わりよ。それ。さあ楽しみました。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。物足りないでしょ。
Let's drop some crabs on him.
消えてちょうだい。
Whatever. Didn't mean to use that skill. Must use this one.
距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。
That circle isn't quite accurate. You wanna back a little earlier. Look around there.
懲らしめてあげるわ。狂い咲きなさい。スパイラルローズ。綺麗でしょ。終わりよ。散りなさい。咲き誇るわよ。物足りないでしょ。さようなら。
Ooh, what a
終わ
pain.
ったみてえだな。いい戦いっぷりだったぜ。
さあ、いいわね。はっ。はしゃぎすぎたかしら。
Yeah, I definitely prefer the... You know, I didn't even save. Hold on. Let me save that loadout just in case I want to go back. Try it again. Alright. Let me... Then let me load that one.
どうもです。はい。
That's it for these guys. Now we're at Chaos++. Well, I'll learn right away how bad this is, or Rosetta is, versus mobile enemies with it, who moves around way too much. That might not be too bad. This fight might be miserable. How does defense work? Defense is a damage reduction. So whenever you see like 30% damage taken, or 30% damage, whatever. These are like flat damage reductions. Good thing these are side by side. So like these two, they're like additive, right? Base in a stronghold, boost defense. If you combine these two, they're multiplicative. But they're both like straight up damage reductions. Hey Random. Good to see you, my man. But yeah, we've just reached a point where fights might become a little troublesome. We must have been cruising through. We tried a different mastery just now and that was kind of a struggle. But we're back to the other one. That's it. Yeah, I was told it was an essential mod, so here we are. It indeed is. This guy might be a huge pain to deal with as Rosetta, actually. Maybe not. Actually, maybe. Already off to a great start. I guess it's the lack of supplementary damage she has. Makes those take more hits than I'd like. Nope. Oh boy, this guy is hopping around.
シンクのバラよ
I guess this end third.
シンクの
Maybe.
素敵でしょ
光の柱に当たると
これだ
効果が
決めるわあるごめんなさい咲かせるわこれはシンク甘く見ないでちょうだいさあ行くわよ終わりよどいてスパイラルローズ狂い咲きなさいこれはどうシンクのバラよ綺麗でしょ咲かせるわシンクのバラよこれはどう
It's just all over the place.
これはよいしょ
敵の強化効果を消せたみたいだな
よいしょはっさあ楽しみましょうはっふっさあ
Of course.
行くわよ咲かせるわこれで決めるわシンクのバラ消えてちょうだい
Double ball. Oh, I missed one.
咲かせるわ咲かせるわふっふっはっ
Oh.
素敵でしょこれはどう咲かせるわバラのソーレスで送ってあげるわダーティーローズ懲らしめて
Looks like it's some more rings on these flowers.
これはどうシンクのバラ癒しの香りこれはどう狂い咲きなさい甘く見ないでちょうだいこれはどう
Please stop popping.
シンクのバッグこれはどうシンクのバラよこれはどう
Of course. He's wasted all that time flying around. I've never seen him hop around so much.
物足りないでしょさあ楽しみましょう咲かせるわあるごめんなさい攻め時かしらシンクのバラよさあ行くわよ咲かせるわシンクのバラお仕置きが必要かしら癒しの香り咲かせるわこれはどう咲かせるわこれはどう
Man, that combo he does is so annoying.
攻め時かしら
Haven't played very much. You're far behind. You can always catch up.
これで決めるわ終わりよそれ きでしょう。物足りないでしょう。甘く見ないでちょうだい。消えてちょうだい。咲かせるわ。
Oh, he's got the damage reduction going. That's why he didn't take much there.
させないわ。
Me not paying attention to his buffs.
やよし。
Got bull hook rolling.
これはどう？
You can never escape RNG.
咲かせ。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。これで決めるわ。癒しの香り。咲かせるわ。これはどう？咲かせる。懲らしめてあげる。物足りないでしょ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。さあ楽しみましょう。さようなら。さあ行くわよ。終わりよ。どいて。ふっ。花と散りなさい。
There's a mod for that, Tifa, if you're on PC. You can just have it roll whatever you want. Unless you're the type that thinks like save scumming is more honorable than just modding. Quote unquote honorable. Your console says camera I see. That's rough. I didn't realize this guy moves around so much. Like, I know he moved around a lot, but when I need him to stay in place for a bit. It's kind of impressive, but we put things to have fun. Oh, I agree. What have you been playing, Diago? What you been up to? If anything.
してちょうだい。これはどう？咲かせるわ。素敵でしょ。これはどう？
He's way too big to be moving this much.
これで決めるわ。強引ね。これはどう？さあ楽しみました。物足りないでしょ。シンクのバラよ。強引ね。これはどう？
I'm really shocked. Like how annoying this guy is with Rosetta.
ディスペルの代用よ。終わりよ。知りなさい。スパイラルローズ。もちろんよ。シンクのバラよ。さようなら。攻め時かしら。咲かせるわ。さあ行くわよ。攻め時かしら。これはどう？素敵でしょ。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
So I'm gonna start playing ritual. Plus if any of those is shadow. Learning new words.
何かしら。あら、いいわね。
I like Bloodstain. I never played Lords of Shadow.
いいわね。
But I'm sure you can't go wrong with either.
あなた散りなさい。
Her main mastery trait for damage is a joke. You're supposed to stay at one stack with it to maximize. Everything puts you back at 3. That sounds like a pain. Hey, Uvert, welcome back. It moves around a lot too. What video first? Frau, Percy, Callie. Sound solid?
どうもです。それではまた。
Okay, points for Callie. I have to make a Callie bowl sometimes.
咲かせるわ真紅のバラバラのハゴ咲かせるわさあ行くわ甘く見ないでちょうだい
Like, it's on the bar side, he does always come back.
容赦はしない。
攻め時かし終わりよあのごめんなさい
Bonk.
癒しの香りさあ行くわよ真紅のバラ癒しの香り強引ね癒しの香り癒しの香り真紅のバラこれはどう強引ね癒しの香りスパイラルローズ
あまりな容赦はしない。
懲らしめてあげるわ癒しの香りさバラのカゴ攻め時か終わりよ真紅のバラこれなら癒しの香りもう
逃がしはしない。
バラのカゴこれはどう真紅のバラよ
刈り取る。
真紅のバラよ
吹き飛べ。
これ咲かせるわ狂い咲き強引ね
But now he's moving
素
a
敵
lot.
でしょ
派手ろ。刈り取る。
さあ行くわよこれはどう
The game was cool. It's pretty great, actually. Also made by Platinum Games. The guys who made Ninja Gaiden 4 that you're playing. But yeah, the bosses have a lot of health because I'm playing solo. If you look under my health bar, you see like 3 empty bars. I should be having a team here. I should be doing several times more damage. But I think the game's funner to play solo.
癒しの香り
I should run. I'll be at Tifa. I do kind of want to make the support build too, but I was thinking about Sailfine. Since he can give everybody the SBA back, I think that's pretty great. But maybe a CAG or Captain would be interesting too. I think they'd be better for like random like pubs or whatever. 'Get over here. I'm not about to chase this guy. Rosetta has like no gap closes in the first place. He can reach me faster than I can reach him. I could have saved that actually. Yeah, you're right. This is meant to be like a team-based game. This guy especially likes to move around a whole bunch. This is a character that's mostly like stationary. She wants to play around these roads that she creates. And this guy doesn't sit still long enough. So this is like one of the worst matchups for her. Her natural enemy, yeah. Mobility. On the bright side, I can like guarantee punish him after we win a smash.
決して油断しない
I guess that's something. Oh, he's doing a big move now. I should go this way. Disrespecting cute gardens. Classic id. Oh hey, he came right back to it. What a nice guy.
これで決めるわ 咲かせるわシンクのバラよ狂い咲きなさい
That's fountain.
お仕置きが必要かしら物足りあるごめんなさい
Didn't think he was doing the second
行
beam.
くわよこれはどう癒しの香り
Where I can get that mod mixes. And just search Rosetta. Right.
さあ楽しみましょうバラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーローズこれで決めるわ癒しの香り癒しの香り狂い咲きなさい甘く見
She loves this move.
スパイラルローズ消えてちょうだい
Got him.
そうね終わりにしましょうこれはどう癒しの香り咲かせる綺麗でしょシンクのバラよこれはどういやバラのカゴもシンクのバラよ終わりよはあ素敵でしょ癒しの香り咲かせるこれで決めるわ
I should get him. Or.
これはどうこれはどう懲らしめてあげるわさようなら
Then a snap. I'm not the irony of Eugen being just a man with a gun among demigods plus warriors. Captain who literally wears plot armor. I don't know. Eugen's kind of a Giga Chad. I played a little bit of Hollow Knight. You heard. Eugen's kind of a Giga Chad. He can also punch
あらあら
very hard.
何かいいわねあらさあ
物足りないわね。
I thought I get not very. I only played it a little bit. I got it on solo and I tried it out and said I'd come back to it. And then I never did. One day though.
それで
一杯どうだい？
だけどはい
まだ昼間？気にすることはないさ。
よし
それで
あ、美味しいスープはいかが？
Man is made of something strong.
依頼をご覧にはいこの依頼を頑張ってください
Oh, these two. I don't think I really need anything special for these two. And I could try quick cooldown to see if I notice like any kind of difference. I could try. Don't I have a quick cooldown and cascade? Alrighty, Thiago, have a good one. Interesting banter. Cascade and quick cooldown. Let's see. Probably completely unnecessary. Let's look at bully this guy though, since he doesn't move around that much. Did he double topple there? What the heck? Alrighty, right? Have a good one, my man. Same to you. Good luck with the Ninja Gaiden. Imagine Oigen with the magic though. Magic. Magic cannon. Shoots elemental shots.
時かしら終わりよ。はあそこさあ楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ素敵でしょ。物足りないでしょ。お仕置きが必要かしら。
Are Alpha Gamma still relevant? Not really.
終わりよ。それ
I'd say not at all. But I'm sure you can still get value out of the one that gives SPA with like an organized team.
狂い咲きな
But even then, definitely better
消えてちょうだい。終わりよ。
better
どいて
options.
スパイラルローズ素敵でしょ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。
So many banners, which they subtitled it.
咲かせるわ。
Yeah, literally every character has banner with
これは
multiple characters. And it seems to be more than just one line.
物足りないでしょ。
Like even the same thing. Like
終わりよ。
Zeta has multiple lines of banter when reviving Bea. And I'd assume vice versa.
狂い咲きなさい。
I guess they went, we hired a whole bunch of high quality voice actors. Might as well
さようなら。終わり
get our money's worth.
知りなさい。
Check his benefits. I'm trying it right now. I'll be honest, I don't notice a huge difference.
スパイラルローズ
She has like built-in cooldown reduction for a mastery trade.
沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
Just these guys don't inflict like a bad status. Like freeze. Or whatever. I went with cooldown to see if there's like a huge
こ
difference.
れで決める。終わりよ。決めるわ。素敵でしょ。さあ行くわよ。シンクのバラよ。攻め時かしら。お仕置きが終わりよ。好きだらけね。あらごめんなさい。癒しの香り。
I'd say don't solo with a character you're not familiar with. I mean, I guess that's...
狂い咲きなさい。
But yeah, Seifon's a pretty complex character. He's not really one you just unga bunga with. 'Cause he has 2 meters to keep track of. The avatar
終わりよ。
and the avatar finishing meter.
物足りないでしょ。
There's a lot more to learn with Seifon than there are with other characters. He's actually one of the funny characters I've soloed with.
消えてちょうだい。癒しの香り。
So much so I bothered to make him a bot. Like, so deck him out as a bot.
これで決めるわ。さあ楽しみ。沈みなさい。強引ね。終わりよ。決めるわ。物足りないでしょ。あらごめんなさい。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？懲らしめてあげるわ。 バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ、スパイラルローズ。
Without trying, this is probably my fastest clear of this match.
狂い咲きなさい。
I guess because I have like more things to, or I have multiple things to attack here.
攻め時かしら。シンクのバラ。物足りないでしょ。終わりよ。決めるわ。
Classic
さよう
Bane.
なら。素敵でしょ。 甘く見ないでちょうだい。咲かせるわ。
いいのが来そうだ。止められね
スパイラルローズ。
Kind of surprising.
うまくいったみてえだな。次もこの調子で行こうぜ。
何かしら。さあ、何かしら。
Boom with point damage is garbage. I mean, if you're already at the damage cap, it's definitely useless.
あなた散りなさい。
And I assume you're at the damage cap. You can officially solo Complex 5 now. Congrats.
いかがでしょう。こちらですね。
Met here relatively fast, actually. Hold on, let me compare. I guess it's not that much faster. How you doing, Mick? Oh, I know what you meant, Velvet. When I get the Rosetta fit on the Nexus.
行くわよ。
Oh, it's a mod basically, I should say. Let's see how this goes.
終わりよ。どういて
Actually,
シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラ。
somebody said it might be from the browser game, because somebody else said it was from Weaponized.
物足りないでしょ。癒しの香り。終わりよ。それ。これは どう？強引ね。これはどう？さあ行くわよ。
This fight might take a while, actually.
シンクのバラよ。これはどう？
I found like a nice chunk of the map to stand on.
終わりよ。これならシンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。癒しの顔、狂い咲きなさい。お仕置きが必要かしらね。癒しの香り。これはどう？咲かせるわ。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。これで決めるわ。
The seismic pain of hearing deities. Mandatory on Rosetta? Quick cooldown. Cascade? Nah. Rosetta's got like cooldown reduction built into her kit. Oh, of course he hops out of it.
シンクのバラよ。これはどう？もう消えてちょうだい。これで決めるわ。終わりよ。攻め時かしら。
Oh no, not that. She has like a built-in cascade for roses. Also, I'm not using that mastery. I can't even imagine trying to use that mastery versus this guy. Actually,
さあ行くわよ。シンク終わりよ。それ。これはどう？シンクのバラ。
because the first level mastery, she basically has built-in cascade for roses, which don't benefit from cascades to begin with. Yeah, the one on bright sides of the fight. Yeah, I'm also not running step damage. You just gotta wait for him to come to us. That's like the best we're gonna be able to manage. And then we'll just do burst damage when we can. He's such a big monster, but he's somehow completely able to avoid the roses.
素敵でしょ。いや、終わりよ。それ。スパイラルローズ。狂い咲きなさい。さようなら。
Ah, of course he jumps away there.
終わりよ。それ。
That well.
これで。やった。や。はっ。や。癒しの香り。やっ。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。素敵でしょ。やっ。終わりよ。好きだらけね。はっ。やっ。
Sure.
週末の執行者よ。
ことごとく無にキスがいい。はいとかせ。うるさいな。諦めろ。殺す。
やっ。終わりよ。散りなさい。ある。ごめんなさい。物足りないでしょ。距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。
Chaotic Massacre. Ah, no, I missed it.
お仕置きが必要かしらね。いや。これで決めるわ。終わりよ。これなら。さようなら。
That was nice.
終わりよ。はあ、咲き誇るわよ。さあ、楽しみましょう。消えてちょうだい。甘く見ないでちょうだい。いや、そこ。さあ、楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。物足りないでしょ。終わりよ。好きだらけね。狂い咲きなさい。いや。はっ。やった。癒しの香り。
The War Elemental farm didn't go well. Your luck just needs time to warm up. That's what it is. Kaiju fight. Pretty good. Oh, Brook is flying. Interesting. That is too young. Taking a dragon with the keep your dog breath mouth shit. From the Nexus Velvet. It's a mod, basically. Oh, that almost killed him. Let him dash for the roses. Far more embarrassing death. I guess that could have been worse. Alright, let's see. I wonder, can she... I feel like with this spec she probably wouldn't be able to do the DPS check. I could be wrong. Probably if I switch to the other one though. The more damage focused one. Rosetta's pretty strong. Yeah.
こちらでお願いします。
Surprising to me. I mean, I heard she was good. Post DLC. What's a player in team? Whole different thing. No, it's fine. We'll give this one a try. If not, we'll have to probably change specs. I couldn't even see. Going with this guy giving me sigils. Both of you on a sigil grind. Oh, that didn't break them. Crazy. That does a lot of damage though. So maybe she'll have enough damage without changing specs. Oh right. Maybe I shouldn't have buffed there. Yeah, the damage isn't bad.
これは真紅のバラよ。さあ楽しみましょう。これはどう？咲かせる。
But
真紅のバラよ。
he keeps hopping away now.
真紅のバラよ。さあ
Why though? Why is he doing this?
Oh,
咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ。
maybe he's happy over
狂
here.
い咲きな。
Actually, let me hold on to that.
決めるわ。
Nope.
素敵でしょ。さようなら。癒しの香り。おさんは攻め時かしら。
You're a good one, Mike. Pain of dragons constantly jumping around. Just not used to dragons being so flighty.
狂い咲きなさい。もちろんよ。物足りないでしょ。綺麗でしょ。真紅のバラよ。さあ行くわよ。これが攻め時かしら。咲かせるわ。さあ行くわよ。
I like the out of skills one, or out of skills. I like the skill one, and I like the counter one. I don't use intense loops. That one's not bad either. I just think the other two are funner. I don't actually know which one's funner. Or which one's stronger, but both of them are fun.
さあ楽しみましょう。これで決める終わりよ。さあごめんなさい。
That by itself does 5%. I think if I set this up well, I can do it. I have to be very careful when I get towards like the last 1% to not use any cooldowns. Yep, that's like my go-to. But versus Lucilus, I use the counter. I also have Beelzebub when I sell one. I use the counter one. We're at 17. We'll just save our cooldowns. We're at 15.
咲かせるわ。これはどう？これさあ行くわよ。
That's not good.
素敵でしょ。スパイラルローズ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。さようなら。それ捕まえられるかしら。癒しの終わりよ。これなら咲かせるわ。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。物足りないでしょ。花と散りなさい。狂い咲きなさい。
Oh, almost got him actually. Kind of surprising, I almost got him. If my cooldown came back a little faster, I could have got him. Okay, dang. Maybe I do need cooldown. But yeah, that was close. If my cooldown was just a little faster. Just a wee bit faster. Now which way is it? Okay, it's up this way. I think my cascade has... There. She doesn't actually need it. It's just for that particular instance where that cooldown was like so very close. Unlucky. I also could have did more damage to him. I just wasn't sure what he was plotting towards the end there. He had the orb explode with the crazy AoE that can seal your skills, so I didn't want to get hit by that. But I don't know for sure if I used her other damage spec. This would be a very easy clear actually, because this one cleared it almost with no problem. I guess I could have opted for more damage. I want to think about it. Thought I also would have did it. I want to think about it. Yeah, this works. Oof.
癒しの香り狂い咲きなさい。これはどう？咲かせる。これはどう？攻め時かしら。物足りないでしょう。あら、ごめんなさい。さあ、楽しみましょう。バラの加護。さあ、行くわ。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。
カップフラフォーがいいんじゃね
狂いず。さあ、楽しみだ。これで決めるわ。お仕置きが必要だ。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。ふっはっや綺麗でしょ。ふっ素敵でしょ。終わりよ。どいて。花と散りなさい。ええ、任せてちょうだい。癒しの顔狂い咲きなさい。攻め時かしら。綺麗でしょ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。さあ、楽しみましょう。
Right.
これはどう？咲かせるわ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。花と散りなさい。これはどう？癒しの香り。バラの加護を進化。狂い咲きなさい。さあ、楽しみましょう。スパイラルローズ。さあ、行くわよ。綺麗でしょ。咲かせるわ。攻め時かしら。花と散りなさい。
Maybe that's what I should do.
シンクのバラ。
She's got like a really good combo.
これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
Red
咲
30.
かせる。物足りないでしょ。強引ね。危ねえぞ。
Do I not have precise resilience? I don't. I have wrath for some reason. Okay, I took off the wrong sustain. Oh, I have no sustainment. That explains a bit.
癒しの香り
We'll just rely on her regeneration buff.
素敵でしょ癒しの香りこれで決めるわこれはどう
He fired a orb somewhere.
シンクのバラよさようなら狂い咲きなさい癒しの香り消えてちょうだい
Yeah, that'll do.
これはどう咲かせるわさあ楽しみましょう
Man, it's kind of crazy how much these dragons move around.
これはどう
I've never really noticed it. But now that I'm playing a character that needs him to sit still,
さあ行くわよし
it's actually do damage.
攻め時かしらこれ
It's like, oh, this kind of stinks.
シンクのバラよこれはどう
Yep,
狂い
there
咲きな
goes
さい
costume again. It's not like a fast process to like reset the roses, but I saw him have them all replaced.
スパイラルローズ
It's like he's ready to hop around again.
遅いわこれはどうシンクのバラ
There he goes again.
咲かせるわシンクのバラ癒しの香り 咲かせるわ
Oh, my skills are still.
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ
Oh, let's see if we can't run out that timer. Probably not. Oh yeah, we definitely not making that. Amazing time to get skill sealed. Also, like the moment he crosses that threshold to 15. You know what? I'm just gonna fight Kit. I just don't care that much for this stupid check. With how much he hops around. Oh man. Let's see. I don't even think I need the cascade. This is what I'm looking for. Sup these. She probably could, Yan. What a lovely time gets skill sealed.
行くわよ
Great.
癒しの香りバラの加護
Alright. Before I fight this guy. Oh.
攻め時かしら真紅のバラよ咲かせるわ
Okay, the strong these are gonna be kind of a chore, huh?
さあ楽しみま
Happens ways to get a buff from the howling.
癒しの香りを咲かせるわ
Honestly, just make it seem out of whoever you like. That's just my... Like, if you like the captain, go for it. But if you're using the captain only because they're good at, like, buffing you in.
これはどう真紅のバラよ
Too early on
咲
that
か
block.
せるわこれはどう咲かせるわ 懲らしめてあげるわ
Fortunately, for the most part, Kid actually doesn't move around that much.
決めるわ
He'll hop place to place, but normally the places he hops are very consistent.
さあ行くわよ狂い咲きなさい素敵でしょ
The cast time on that move is kind of rough.
攻め時かしら
What's he up to now?
これはどうこれはどう花と散りなさい
気をつけろよ
ええわかったわシンフッさあ楽しみましょう咲かせるわ真紅のバラ
Her roses just do more damage than her melee. It's kind of funny. These roses are no joke.
お仕置きが必要かしらね咲かせるわ狂い咲きなさい物足りないでしょさようなら
I'll just get off a little damage there.
癒しの香
Get a regeneration buff going. Because why not?
り攻め時かしら真紅のバラよこれはどうさあ行くわよ真紅のバラよこれで決めるわ沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよ攻め時かしらこれはどう
Oh, what the heck?
癒しの香り終わりよ隙だらけのスパイラルローズ咲かせるわ咲かせるわこれはどう
Oh.
素敵でしょある ごめんなさい。ふっ、たっ、はっ、さあ行くわよ。シンクのバラよ。物足りないでしょう。
But I mean, you have multiple slots, so you can have multiple bots that fill that same role just collectively.
さか、
While also contributing like more DPS overall, probably. Assuming Captain's just like a buff bot.
狂い咲きなさい。シンクのバラよ。
Oh, it wasn't locked on.
バラの加護よ。咲かせるわ。
Wait, where is he?
これはどう？
Interesting.
これはどう？攻め時かしら。じゃあ楽しみましょう。
Oh, what? I guess that wasn't locked on.
シンクのバラよ。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。シンクのバラ。懲らしめてあげるわ。綺麗でしょ。花と散りなさい。癒しの香り。狂い咲きなさい。 これはどう？さあ楽しみましょう。花と散りなさい。さあ行くわよ。癒しの香り。
Dang, she's just killing the fireflies outright. Whoa. You know, I wasn't paying attention to how close I was. I was more surprised with the fireflies just outright dying immediately. That's very convenient. Probably couldn't do some damage.
散りなさい。いや
Gonna move.
素敵でしょ
Okay.
咲かせるわ咲かせるわこれはどう咲かせるわ攻め時かしら新規やこれはどうスパイラルロー
Where'd my health go?
甘く見ないでちょうだい綺麗でしょ癒しの香りさあ楽しみましょう消えてちょうだい終わりよ好きだらけね癒しの香りバラの加護花と散りなさいシンクのバラよさあ素敵でしょ物足りないでしょ花と散りなさい
They get either one of those.
花と散りなさいこれはどうさあシンクのバラよ咲かせるわ咲か終わりよこれはどうこれはどう咲かせるわこれはどういや
Interesting.
狂い咲きなさい
Yeah, it'd be nice if you didn't have to replace every rose.
咲かせるわ咲かせるわ
Dang, couldn't even break one. Okay.
癒しの香り強引ね
Didn't block that one.
シンク
There you go.
咲かせるわこれはどうこれで決めるわ
I feel like if I do this, it'll push him. Okay, no. Like I put them way too close to 15. Oh.
癒しの香りさあいく攻め時かしらさあ楽し終わりよ知りなさいスパイラルローズさあ行くわよ
That's just good enough. Hopefully the roses don't push him further than that.
シンクのバこれはどう狂い咲きなさいこれはどう咲かせるわこれはどう咲かせるこれは遅いわ
Alright, this is fine. We'll just wait out the big AoE now. Tickle him a little bit. Don't get too close to the roses. What are you doing? Wait, how did that hit me? And hit. That was me being silly. Also that. I'm gonna learn the block timing for that eventually. Anyway. That's fine. Come on, buddy. Nice. Nice. T-pose to victory.
あらあら何かするいいわね
That one was a bit more comfortable than the Black Dragon. Which easily could have
残念
gone either way.
この程
Got a
度
style on him? Absolutely. The Seofan's Infinito bugged? No. Is there some kind of like struggle you're having there? The gauge on the right has to be full. That's what I mean by it's important to work on the first style first to get familiar with how it works. The Seofan.
お兄さん張り切っちゃう
Which one? Is this the one?
よ
What's something I can quickly smack? I guess Golem. Golem's always the... What can I smack very quickly? Well, let me get rid of that one skull. Don't need that. We're both faster that way.
今すぐ手続きをこちらですねまたのお越しを
I already have it selected. But yeah, that fueling style gets you really well accustomed to the meter and how it functions and how to do the finisher. But wait, this is not Rose. Hey, Jacob. Wait, let me pull it up very quickly. I say very quickly. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. I was like, did I really not get rid of it? Right, so... Let me just pull this up real quick. I think this is the one that gives the most meter. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, swap. Let me pull this meter. I missed there. Cool. Oh. Oh, that's fine. We'll build up the other meter. While we unfortunately wait. Because we accidentally used the skill. Okay, buddy. He's in overdrive constantly. Okay. Oh, give me some of it. Anyway, I just wanted that meter as full as possible. So when this meter is full, if it flashes, right? And then you just hold the button. You have to make sure that side is full. And then he just does it forever. And then he can do his usual finisher. But there's nothing broken about it. You gotta get the meter full. So it's not that the meter has to be like high, it has to be actually maxed out. Because when that meter is maxed out normally, you can do the finisher. But you get it. I'm too DPS brain to play support. I'll have, you know, I tend to play tanks and in team-based games. I mean, if you did exactly that, then it should have functioned. My guess is that you didn't get the meter full. You got it close to full, but it didn't completely full. Completely full. Also, hey Katarina, how you doing? What was that plan?
楽しませてもらうわ。
Apparently Rosetta's bugged for the Proto Bahamut fight, so I'll be skipping that, I guess. Let me swap these two to something. I can grab Precise Wrath again. Have I not used this? I have not. I think he's the one DLC character I haven't done yet. Did Mag, Glanza. It's being leveled 41. Yeah, I did all the DLC characters except Eustace. He's leveled though. I guess Sandalphon counts. The best support is murder. True. Your friends aren't in danger if everything's dead. Also, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, had to make a quick phone call. I'm back. Alrighty. Who do we tackle next? We can let the the rolled. Man, this fight's gonna suck. Oof. I guess I can fight this guy. And bring some poison and slow resist. We'll completely ignore this guy's mechanics. Oh, this isn't even a fight. This is, you know what? We can do this anyway. Hold on. These are really, like, huge pain to solo. Oof. Nice. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. These are a pain to do solo. Let's see. Yeah, Proto's no good, unfortunately. Versa, though. Versa, I'm sure we can beat up. I'll grab Dark Flame. One day I'm gonna get rid of these sigils. I'm not a hoarder, I swear. Actually, this might be a huge pain. We'll see. This guy also does not sit still. For Siguri, yeah. You know how that works. That's some nice damage. Couldn't block that one.
の咲かせるわ。これはどう？これで決めるわ。消えてちょうだい。終わりよ。
Nice.
さあ楽しみましょう。さあ行くわよ。
He just looks so silly doing this.
咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。狂い咲きなさい。
Oh, get back here. What a time wasted.
物足りないでしょ。
Actually, I guess he's too far away from those. He seemed closer. That's why I checked the second time.
シンクのバラよ。癒しの顔。
Hey, Adit. How you doing?
綺麗でしょ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
He just...
スパイラルローズ。 バラの葬列で送ってあげ
Guess we
る
could
わ。
do this.
ダーティーローズ。あれ、ごめんなさい。
You wanna play your first gacha game?
物足りないでしょ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。攻め時かしら。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
Yeah, the mobile version counts as a gacha game. This is like a spin-off, I guess you could say. Depends on the build, but I tried to stress it a bit earlier. But Seofan's masteries are quite different. The one that I mentioned earlier, fueling the avatar, very consistent. There's no building towards anything. You're immediately able to go in and out of the avatar summon immediately. Like there's maximum uptime. But then the other ones you have to work towards it. They both have their pros and cons. You gonna try Wuthering Waves? I've been told I should play Wuthering Waves. I've also been told I shouldn't play Wuthering Waves. I don't know who to believe. So I'll side with the person telling me not to play the gacha.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？
Jeez. I mean, I guess this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. They're still pretty slow. You try, maybe it's good. Well, you can let me know.
狂い咲きなさい
Maybe it might make me interested in trying.
さようなら癒しの香り
Is that gonna push him? Yep. Oh, that's not a good thing.
行くわよ
Didn't mean to use that cooldown there.
さあ楽しみましょう懲らしめてあげるわ攻め時かしらスパイラルローズ花と散りなさい綺麗でしょ花と散りなさいそこさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズさあ行くわよ
Somehow we made it. Somehow we made it.
Shink のバラよこれはどう狂い咲きなさい
You have the whole roster done, dang. Honestly impressive.
Shink のバラよ素敵でしょ攻め時かしらこれで決めるわ消えてちょうだい終わりよ
Nice.
どいてお仕置きが必要かしらねこれはどうシンクのバラよ
Crows always look like that? No. Something down was as close.
お前は役立たずだ少なくとも俺にとっては
咲かせるわシンクのバラよさあ楽しみましょうさようなら
I think I missed that. Wonderful.
さあ行くわよ
Yeah, that was way too
こ
far.
れはどう
Ah, it's always the cooldown.
咲かせるわ こ
Only enough in doing this, I realize he lands back in the same spot. Like, he'll back away from this spot. Like, he'll fly away, but then he'll come right back to whatever spot he left. So I don't have to move the flowers too much. Yeah, I'll hit him, they just did no damage to him. Maybe that's what happened last time. I think I can build it one more time. Oh, get back here. Hey, Mikey. Mickey? Music's too loud. You can turn down your volume. Game's too loud. You can turn down your volume. There should be a volume button on the video, and you can lower that. Oh, but you know, now that you mentioned it, I do need to check something. I guess it's fine. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, yeah, you can. I don't think there's anything wrong with the volume. I did turn my voice up a little bit, but then that might be too loud. I think that might be too loud, actually. Because then it immediately sent it to the red. Hold on. I was messing with my audio settings last night, and I forgot to change them back to how they were. Okay, that's good enough.
の顔花と散りなさいあるごめんなさい
Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Botanyやで。
咲かせるわ真紅のバラよ綺麗でしょ
This is definitely not a Rosetta fight. I mean, I figured before I started. But this requires more patience than the other fights so far.
素敵でしょ
With how often he flies away.
これはどう咲かせるわ真紅のバラよ物足りないでしょ これはね
And like aiming the plants is a huge pain.
真紅のバラよこれはどう咲かせるわさあ楽しみましょうさようならこれで終わりよ好きだらけで懲らしめてあげるわ花と散りなさい
And he's off again. Yeah, she's definitely a support character. But the other thing is, her main damage source are like these flowers that she plants on the ground. So if the boss decides, they're just not going to interact with you. You're just not doing anything.
さあ行くわよ真紅のバラよ
But yeah, her core gimmick makes this fight kind of a huge pain. Some Rosetta, some Rosetta. Alright.
素敵でしょ
Oh, he's running again.
Bleh. Bleh.
Oh. Back to waiting.
そうなのかもしれない。まだまだ取り戻さなきゃいけないものも多いが、この力で俺は空を守っていくぞ。バハムートオルタ。
Get over here. He's gonna go backwards.
これで決めるわ
I don't want to use a cooldown like this and then he flies away.
あるごめんなさい
Fortunately, he didn't fly away this time.
せるわ
I think he leaves at 15. Or maybe not. Maybe he's 10%. Oh, if he's 10%, that'll be a pain. That means we have 5 more percent.
バラの過去も素敵でしょ
Yeah, but I guess he's 10%. That's fine. Percent left. Nice. Did I hear about the tech? Yep, I've seen it. Some guy joined yesterday using it. A true Galanza fan, that guy. He was also making a buff Zeta mod. I think he uploaded it already. Well, I don't want to use any cooldowns. Alright. So stupid, why does it work? No idea, actually. Bugs like that, I have no idea. Just the most spaghetti of code. Sheesh. Not even a hard fight, just... Why won't you stand in the flowers, Bahamut? Why don't you stop and smell the roses? Stylish indeed. Hey, Ali. I feel like I should just get this one out the way. It's gonna be a huge pain too. I feel like I might be fine with just resist instead of full immunity on both for the poison and burn. That's Fyan likes to put out. Precise Wrath is definitely great here. Could I survive with just Precise Resilience? Keep the Precise Wrath. Let's find out. Let's see how this goes. Rosetta's pretty good, but I think she's like not good for soloing. Like I think she's pretty strong actually. I just don't think soloing is one of those strong suits. Actually, let me just fight Sailfon. Let me fight Sailfon and keep an eye on her. Because with how much Toyin flies around. I like how the camera tries to turn you away from her so you can't see her. In a slick game. Oh, I'm against the wall here. I'm trying to go around him, but there's just a wall there. One of my plants died. I see. Where are you going? Didn't block all those. Oh. Paralysis. Whenever I hear like kind of bad in that context, I just think of that. What was it, Mortal Kombat clip? Then it was like, she's kind of bad though, but it was a dude. Just spam dodge. You're poor. Yeah, I forget what character he was looking at. It might have been Sub-Zero of all people. Thanks for the healing.
これで決めるわ
Yeah, funny enough.
シンクのバラよこれはどう
I don't think this is too bad. I just have to ignore Toyin. Except for this forced 1v1 versus Toyin segment of the fight. I could just ignore her and it'd be fine.
決めるわ甘く見ないでちょうだい逃げられないわよ強引ね素敵でしょ逃げるの無駄何をしてもお見通しよスパイラルローズこういうのはどう消えてちょうだい
Of course.
これはどう
Toyin just moves so much.
このままじゃ危ないし
シンク遅いわさあ
Why does she move so much?
沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよ懲らしめてあげるわ物足りないでしょ咲かせるわこれはどう風でどうかしらふっ
She ends up right outside the circle from shooting that.
咲かせるわ咲かせるわ
So now I have to replant all of them.
攻めどうかしら
力を出せるのは久々かも
次の流星狂い咲きなさい
光の柱に当たると強化効果が消えちまうの
My skills.
さあ
Is that Franz? Jax appears, yeah. It was Jax of all people. They didn't enter cousins. It's a flying archer.
強化効果が消えちまうの
So she just floats while free firing.
素敵でしょ
I hate that.
癒しの香りシンクのバラよ
されちまった
咲かせるわ逃げられないわよもう
Okay, Toyin. She still has 70% to go. Jeez.
その身に受けよふっ
光の柱に当たると強化効果が消えちまうの
綺麗でしょいやこれで決めるわ狂い咲きなさいさあ楽しみましょうさようなら終わりよそれ
Got a big hit there. Good.
咲かせるわ咲かせるわ
I think of my Itachi's Doors.
何をしてもお見通しよ
強化効果が消されちまった
癒しの香りスパイラルローズまだまだ沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよクーラーね終わりにしましょう行かないわねこれで決めるわ見事だわ
Oh. I highly doubt. Actually, not terrible damage. You can hit more than one. Her range is pretty long. Actually impressive.
素敵でしょ物足りないでしょ消えてちょうだい
Giga's had Rosetta actually clears this no problem. Interesting.
見せてあげるわ
Specifically in Nioh 2. For Nioh 2 and Nioh 3, Kamaitachi stinks. Yeah, I'm surprised she actually. Whoa, I'm surprised she actually very easily clipped. I SBA'd, but that grab has a higher priority than my SBA. What? Those are stationary targets. Hey, Babana. My command grab was inferior to theirs. That's actually becomes like Listen goes these everywhere. Has some crazy priorities. I never even realized. But whoa. You. All right. Interesting. You. Too early. Why is my move on cooldown? It's one of my favorite fights despite the craziness. The Eternal Vice. This is one of my favorite fights easily. Easily. Get over here. Oh. Oh, let's not die to this. Hey, we didn't die. Nice. That does so much damage. Oh, we're just gonna ignore Sway in. Of course.
そうだね了解
これで決めるわ沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよ甘く見ないでちょうだい終わりよさあ素敵でしょ癒しの香りさあ楽しみましょうスパイラルローズ
Like two small humanoid targets hopping around.
はい受けたまわりはい
Oh, I'll take that. I wonder if either one of these guys is going to be possible. I think I would need some insane luck. Perfect guarding this guy. For his phases. I don't even think she could do like the final damage check. I mean, she might be able to with her other spec.
こちらですねどうかご無事で
一杯どうだいまだ昼間気にすることはないさ
One second. Alright, let's see. We don't need this resist anymore. For this fight though, we probably need like Guts and Auto Revive. Strictly for the cards. The cards will guaranteed kill us. Unless like damage cut works. Then I can like slot that over Iron Maiden just to not die. But I don't even think like a... like maybe a 40% keep me alive? I guess we can find out.
過去の
Oh.
私と決別する。
癒しの香り
物は新しき世界の礎となる。それこそが運命で、それこそが説。お前たちにもはや未来などない。こ
癒しの
こが運命の
こんなのは
終着
どうか
点。その魂ごと消し去ってやろう。
I guess it doesn't stack.
誰かに決められる運命なんてラッピラ
Oh no, it definitely stacks.
やる気
Never mind.
消えるのはあなただから。
花と散りなさい
I wonder how long does it. How long's the duration on it?
さあ行くわよ
Oh, never mind. Okay, it doesn't last that long.
癒しの香り
Okay, let me go back with the Iron Maiden. Zawaldo, my beloved. I like this fight a lot. Was just trying to think of a way to survive the cards. But I have like guts and auto revive.
はい、こちらになります。こちらどうかご無事で。
That should be enough. I should be fine. We're fighting the game by a large margin.
楽しませてもらうわ
嘘はつかない。ザ・ワールドを倒して。
Somehow I dodged that instead of blocked it. Whatever.
物は新しき世界の礎となる。それこそが運命で、それこそが説。お前たちにもはや未
But yeah, I'm very surprised by this fight. I was expecting another like Lucius Zero, like unbearable gimmicks.
消し去ってやろう。
癒しの香
誰かに
り
決められる運命なんてラッピラごめん。悪いけど
咲かせるわ
消えるのはあなただから。
シンクのバラ
But
よ
no, it's like a pretty fun
こ
fight.
れはどう
Outside of the cards killing me.
さあ楽しみましょう
This might be awful though for Rosetta, because this guy does genuinely move around a lot.
癒しの香り
Did I just wait on him to come to me?
狂い咲きの
Oh, really?
癒しの香り癒しの香り素敵でしょさようならさあ行くわよ
You didn't want to be a bird down line, and then you found out no one knows how to play. I'm sure plenty of people do now. Like at this point.
楽しみましょう
それだけじゃありません。一番はクラウさんとザ・デビルがこうすることを望んだ。
Laura accurate Rosetta. Hey, Zuki.
真の理想へ至らんのための試練。俺は必ず
How you been, my
乗
man?
り越えてみせよう。
I'm not sure how I want to approach this guy.
シンクのバラを
Maybe I should just have plants everywhere
するわ
instead of having them all stacked together. Just go for one.
消えてちょうだい
Just go for one and hope for the best.
これで
uploaded the mods to the Nexus. Been chilling out. I'll be sure to check it out.
さあ楽しみまし決して油断しないで
Lord Order.
力と空のために宿る力破壊と再生を繰り返し進化する力しかしそれは同時未熟であり続けるということ完全である星の民と真逆の性質
No, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted looking at him.
スパイラルローズ
At the very least, I can use this as like parry practice. Shooting of the star. Let's try to get it. Dang. Ah. Dang. I don't want to be too suicidal.
これで
I need all my lives for those cards. Didn't block that either.
バラのソー
Hey,
スを
boss.
送ってあげるわダーティーローズ
What have you been up to gaming wise, boss?
あらごめんなさい
That does very nice damage.
Oh, お仕置きが必要かしらね物足りないでしょ
Sucks he teleports when I buff up. Cards. Monster Hunter moved on to Rolled. What's he using in Rolled? Hey.
素敵でしょ
That's what I got. Barely. We did just enough damage.
癒しの香り
I still want to KO Shigalanza. I'm not surprised. I want to find a way to get in there reliably and parry all of it.
攻め時かしら
Won't be trying here. Here's Swords for Trash Player. Trying to find Jamoja. I see, I see. Let me know if you make it to Fatalis. Yes, fight me in here. Feet of the Sun.
狂い咲きなさい スパイラルローズ
Playing without focus mode is throwing you for a loop.
咲かせるわ真紅のバラよ
I mean, if nothing else, it'll make you better whenever you go back to Wilds. For the inevitable DLC,
さあ行くわよ
whatever it's called. I don't remember.
さあ楽しみましょう
I decided I wanted to do Sword and Shield whenever I get back to Monster Hunter.
さようなら
Why did I do that? My brain.
咲かせるわこれはどう
開放せ
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ
クのバラよ素敵でしょ。物足りないでしょ。癒しの顔。これはどう？これはどう？沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
No, we're not pulling. Monster plus game for very different so far. Yeah, the monster roster
シンクのバラよ。
and WoW is missing some classics.
これで決めるわ。狂い咲きなさい。
What? It says I parried it. But I still took damage from it.
あら、ごめんなさい。
Almost did it again.
素敵でしょ。消えてちょうだい。
Does that reach? It does. Nice.
綺麗でしょ。
Not a giant goal at all so far. For me, it didn't pick up till the DLC. I was feeling whatever about it until the DLC. But I took that time to like learn the game. I was taking the time to learn the game because I saw some of the later game monsters. So I knew it'd pick up. At least for me, like the base game was very like unexciting. Like I won't say it was bad, just not. It's not exhilarating. Same reason I'm sticking with it. I used to, yeah. I'd say it's worth it. It does eventually reach that point in the DLC.
力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して。
物足りないでしょ。さようなら。癒しの香り。
Yeah, boss. I agree. There wasn't anything I was missing from Worlds.
癒しの香り。 These bubbles though. What's some of the plants? I'm missing one. 咲かせるわ。
You're gonna be over there?
シンクのバラよ。
Let me get over there then.
そこ。さ
That's the
あ、楽し
end.
ませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。
解釈によってその姿を変える。
攻め時かしら。
お前たちは
Like this is far from fast, but it's doable with her.
新世界創造における
At least until the cards start killing me. And we'll really see.
咲きなさい。
俺自身の運命をそのように定義する。
なんだか一人で楽しそうね。その話に興味ないんだけど。まだ聞いてダメ？
She's pretty great.
これはどう？
She's definitely a support-oriented character that can do damage, of course.
咲かせるわ。
But it's been a struggle for some of these fights, especially the very mobile bosses. It's her main gimmick It's like planting these roses and fighting around the roses. So when bosses get too mobile, like this guy's pretty mobile, it could be an issue.
第三の新世界を作り上げる。それどれだけ困難な道かは知っている。
I didn't realize everything was on cooldown.
そして約束した。完全な
That's fine. Yeah, power rating is a big meme, Jan. Don't ever look at the power rating and think, huh, this means something, because it doesn't. I beat those maps below power level with Zeta. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was so low. But yeah, at this point, I think you might have overgrinded. The power is definitely not something to take seriously. The devil. Yeah, Defy Infinity is the exact opposite of that statement, though. You can be at the exact power required and still not be anywhere near, like, ready for those fights. Because there's a lot of ways to inflate your power score. Which is why I say it's not important in the first place. Because the things that really matter for that score... Whoa. The things that really matter for that score... I think I might be fine. I feel like don't have the most weight. Ugh. You know what? I somehow still got him. Thanks for the health back. Is he summoning more cards? He is. Well, I'm not surviving this one, I don't think. Not even using cooldowns. Okay. New world destroyer. Hey, Todd. Where's I? Hey, Todd.
完全なる星の民は俺に学ぶ力を与えた。この
What?
性質により俺は進化する。
Okay. Yeah, I totally didn't follow that one. Okay, game. That's another double card.
アーカルムシリーズの力を抑えましょう。
I'm just gonna get rid of it. Get over here. Justice. Yeah, get right on top of the cards. Party game, it's fun, very fun. Didn't block it, huh? No.
回復した方がいいんじゃねえか。
消滅しろ。
Who are you kind of, wow. Why can't I say that word? Who are you currently playing? I know you probably just started, so maybe just Granblue. Is that a good choice? Some would say the best choice. Yep. Come on, dude, stop moving. I want to blow up the roses. I don't even know if that hit him. I know I reset the cards though. Back to level 1. This is like the big timer. Because I just can't survive these now. Yeah. So I gotta be very careful now. I'll start maybe speed it up so we don't do too many more of those cycles. Theater of Temperance. Fuel seal, really? Alrighty.
と散りなさい。
Ugh.
終わりよ。咲き誇るわよ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。これで決めるわ。ある。ごめんなさい。
All right.
刹那と永遠を手因果の人たちを引き星と散り替わりよ運命の輪
綺麗でしょ。花と散りなさい。素敵でしょ。
終わりと始まる変遷の果てを目指さん
I think there's no way I do this. Yeah, I have no idea. Ow. Paladins.
世界の名を冠する俺因果を紡ぐ
ダメ。心配かけたのね。
It's fine.
さあ楽しみましょう。
心は決まったる
咲かせるわ。これはどう？
覆す
咲かせるわ。これはどう？
偽りである
消えてちょうだい。
Why are they all awful? Why is every single one of these cards awful?
狂い咲きなさい。物足りないでしょ。シンクのバラに
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
Really? I'm shocked. I'm shocked he picked that card. Who could have seen that coming?
静かなる衆
さあ楽しみましょ
Oh. Alright.
う。こらしめてあげるわ。
消滅しろ
Yeah, why don't you come over here?
そこ。さあ楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。さようなら。
Man.
消えてちょうだい。素敵でしょ。さようなら。 てちょうだい
Whoa. The world trying its best not to get Thanos snapped.
咲かせるわこれはど
Bruh.
知らん
Why are there two now? Make it make sense.
狂い咲きなさいあごめんなさい
First. Oh.
これはどうシンクのバラよシンクのバラよスパイラルローズふっはあ綺麗でしょ
Of course.
まだいけるわ
It's fine, maybe. The sun?
さあ楽しみましょう
Oh, so it's going not bad, honestly. Some fights have sucked. But she's a lot stronger than I thought she was.
任せてちょうだい甘く見ない
You know what? I should have did this first. I'm done.
花と散りなさい素敵でしょ
Shooting star? Let's try it. Okay, we're not gonna try more than that. We need all of our remaining critical bar.
癒しの香り狂い咲きなさい
Honestly, the one card I don't want to deal with is the devil. I can even tolerate death.
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ
遅い。
ダーティーローズ
Which one did he get? Temperance? Or, oh, I know. He got the bubbles, didn't he? There's really no winning that one. I was told it was an essential mod.
咲かせるわこれはどう さあ行くわよ バラのパゴ狂い咲きなさい
Of course he teleports away. Come on over.
こらしめてあげるわ物足りないでしょ
Oh, alright.
ここで葬り去ってくれる。
素敵ですや狂い咲きなさい
お前の磨きをオイラたちに押し付けんじゃねえその通りだね古い方が新しいとか関係ない
攻めのスカッシ
Oh. Oh, here comes another death. Where are you swinging, Rosetta?
まだいけるわ。お仕置きが必要かしら。素敵でした。さあ楽しみましょう。
Oh, let's go sealed, SBA sealed, wonderful. It's fine.
行くわよ。
悪逆の先導者よ。
星に抗うとは実に滑稽なことです。捉えています。そこです。等しく全てを救いましょう。
あらゆる力をも飲み込まん。
強引ね。素敵でしょ。
Stay over there.
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。
Rough. Actually, not too rough, just slow.
さあワールドの気配が消えていきます。ありがとうね。
さて
デビル。
何かしら。あらいいわね。何かしら。いいわね。
What's this stand fight? Oh yeah.
どこを見てたのかしらね。
First try, but it was a long try.
なかなか飲めないもんがあるよ。はい。
どうもです。
Oof.
こちらになります。
The game done you dirty. For the most part, some fights have surprised me. Like this one was pretty easy to do. I thought it was gonna be a huge pain. This one I expected to go the distance. This one went about. Actually went a little better than expected. Like I got him first try, of course, but not of course. I was doubting I could. This guy stinks though. Like I have an idea of how I want to clear him.
この依頼
Yeah.
をお願いします。
Might as well go for that again. Trying to think, what's the other sigil that I was thinking about? Is this the overdrive one? It is. Don't I have one? Hold on. Maybe I don't have it paired with anything else. Just this. So I'm pretty sure the last phase is in overdrive. Yeah, I noticed the enemies actively avoid, like they're a lot more mobile in obnoxious ways. Like either this is a funny coincidence or they're like scripted to avoid it at this point. Oh, but 1 second, 1 second.
美味しいスープはいかが？ 今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう？
何にする？一発きついの言っとくかい？
高くて美味しいスープはいかが？
Yeah, she's definitely not a great solo character. She's a great character though.
今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう？
Oh, 1 second, 1 second.
高くて美味しいスープはいかが？ 今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう？
まだ昼間？気にすることはないさ。
ただいまランチタイムお得ですよ。 高くて美味しいスープはいかが？
なかなか飲めないのがあるよ。
美味しいスープはいかが？
Alright. Try this again.
癒しの香りを咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ、これで決めるわ。消えてちょうだい。さようなら。綺麗でしょ。狂い咲きなさい。スカイハ
Oh. He jumps the moment I do the skill.
咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ。
Rest of the solo, yep. We beat the roll.
攻め時かしら。
I don't know if we'll beat Lucilus or Beelzebub, but we'll try.
素敵でしょ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。
I should fly away. Oh, you didn't fly away. Good.
それふったふっ綺麗でしょはったは花と散りなさい咲かせるわこれはどう真紅のバラよある狂い咲きなさいさようなら遅いわこれはどうこれはどうサビア
Oh.
真紅のバラよ消えてちょうだいふったさあ行く攻め時かしらこれは癒しの香り咲かせるわ真紅のバラよこれで決めるわいやふっはった綺麗でしょこれはどう真紅のバラよこれは
Of
さ
course.
あ楽しみましょう懲らしめてあげるわ物足りないでしょ終わりよそれ沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよ花と散り真紅のバラよ真紅のバラよ素敵でしょスパイラルローズたやっこれはどう咲かせるわ真紅のバラよはっいやこれで決めるわ癒しの香り狂い咲きなさいさようなら
Oof.
物足りないでしょ終わりよ決めるわ花と散りなさいバラのカップ素敵でしょ真紅のバラよ咲かせるわ咲かせるわ
He's just bouncing around.
これはどうこれはどう甘く見ないでちょうだいスパイラルローズくる綺麗でしょ
That's a lot of damage.
さあ行くわよはったふっふっや素敵だ きなさい。咲かせるわ。これはどう？物足りないでしょう。
Of course.
さあ楽しみましょう。消えてちょうだい。
That was a bad dodge.
癒しの香りを。綺麗でしょ。バラの素敵でしょ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。
That sucks.
癒しの香り。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。これはどう？スパイラルローズ。癒しの香り。
This boss is unpleasant.
攻め時かしら。
Dang.
癒しの香り。
I think I'll save the cooldown. Still, still. Alright.
攻め時かしら。シンクのバラよ。咲かせるわ。
呼び出しやがった。
花と散りなさい。癒しの香り。狂い咲きなさい。
あいつ何か来るぜ。なんとかして止めねえと。見ろよ。動きが遅くなってきた。
シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。これで決めるわ。終わりよ。これなら。
I started a bit too late on this one.
花と散りなさい。
Let's see if it costs us.
綺麗でしょ。ある。ごめんなさい。そこ。さあ楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。物足りないでしょ。
No, we got him. Pretty comfortably that time. Kind of surprising.
さあ。
Because I did mess up at the start of that.
残念。この程度なの？
How good is Rosetta? She's very good. Just rough to solo some bosses with. Wouldn't recommend her as a solo character. Hey Ghost. I'm doing alright. How you doing? What you been up to? Nice indeed. I don't see her having the damage. Like, even if I can break both of the shields, he's not gonna sit still long enough for me to do acceptable damage. The new Marvel fighting game? I take it you're a Storm main. It's the only logical choice. But I haven't been following it too much. I don't know the whole list of characters. What was it? Tokan or something? Alright, I guess I should just throw it to these guys. And then see who else on this list we can beat. Time is not Rose's ally, so I don't know if she can beat any of these guys. Maybe the goblins. Fighting Cells. When does it come out? I didn't even know they had a beta. But I also thought it was already out. When is it coming out? Let me check. Funny, worldwide release August 6th. Japanese release August 7th. What does worldwide mean in this case? Interesting release date. It's like a few days after Beast of Reincarnation, which I'm definitely gonna play. Right. Let's see how we deal with this guy. The answer will be very poorly, but we'll give it our best go. Let's just go for it. Brown was nice and boshy Pokemon. Yeah, that's dope.
思考の王ここに君臨せり。わざわざ乗り込んでくるとはな。ゼーガを掌握せしめる最後の一手、邪魔立ては許さぬ。ベルゼバブ、これ以上この空に混沌をまき散らすというのならば容赦はしない。ハムシ風情、それは建前である。せいぜい復讐
I gotta get down the time with that.
貴様には似合いだぞ。
強引ね。
死ね。
癒やし終わりよ。それ癒やしの香り、癒やしの香り、バラのパゴ、
Alright.
癒やしの香り、バラのパゴ、バラのパゴ、癒やしの香り。
So have you played ZA yet? Who'd you pick as a starter?
癒やしの香り、癒やしの香り、バラのこれはどう？咲かせるわ。バラのパコらしめてあげるわ。これで決めるわ。
I guess he won't be the
癒や
worst.
しの香り、
死ね。
癒やしの香り、
これが世の力。
癒やしの香
愉快愉快。お前らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ。
り、楽しみましょう。物足りないでしょう。
ねじ伏せて。
強引ね。
Okay, let's block none of those.
さようなら。
Oof. Love that.
終わりよ。決めるわ。
命乞いでもせるがいい。
ええ。
I guess
大いの風は吹いている。
we can sort it out.
だ
ICAC.
とすれば小前のに一体何ができる。
Whatever.
癒やしの香り、狂い咲きなさい。シンクのバラよ。
Bruh.
これはどう？これはどう？癒やしの香り。シンクのバラよ。咲かせるわ。
死ね。
癒やしの香り。シンクのバラよ。咲かせる。
Oh. Oh. Alright.
さあ、楽しみましょう。終わりよ。散りなさい。これで決めるわ。あら、ごめんなさい。 さい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。癒しの顔。強引ね。癒しの香り。
I need to get better at blocking those jewels.
狂い咲きなさい。スパイラルローズ。バラのカゴ。
Oh.
癒しの香り。
鎖など全て引き抜き世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわ。
癒しの香り。
あいつけろ。
癒しの香り。
混沌の翼よ。
癒しの香り。終わりよ。好きだらけね。お仕置きが必要かしら。強引ね。これで決めるわ。癒しの香り。
Oh, really? One broke my guard. Because I didn't drop my guard earlier.
癒しの香り。
調子人のかわしてみせろ。
癒しの香り。さあ楽しみましょう。バラのカゴスパイラルローズ。やったバラのカゴ。バラのカゴ。 さようなら。あら、ごめんなさい。編みそうで終わりにしましょう。
That slow is kind of brutal.
沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
全滅させてくれる。所詮は小映えの取るに
強引ね。
意外としぶといではない。ではこれはどうだ。 やはり世が直々に手を下す。どう
さあ楽しみましょう。物足りない。これはシンクのバラ。
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だが、せいぜい足を滑らせぬよう気を配るがいいよ。
攻め時かしら。懲らしめてあげるわ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。これで決めるわ。お わりよこれな花と血
塵一つ残さん
Oh boy.
さあどうする最後まであがいてみせよ
Yeah, Widow, I don't think it's possible.
消えてちょうだい癒しの香り素敵でしょ
I'm not even sure I can get through this phase, actually.
耐えてみせよ
これはどうシンクのバラルスパイラルローズ
Come on.
癒しの香りさあ楽しみましょうこれで決めるわ
Come on.
咲かせるわこれはどう狂い咲きなさいさようなら終わりよそれ
Okay, that came back off cooldown at a good
癒
time.
しの
面白いそうでなくてはな
But yeah, even if... Even if I can get to the end... Which looks like I can. Even if I can get to the end, what damage am I doing? With how much he moves around, what damage am I doing in time?
これはどう
We'll see.
シンクのバラル
Maybe I can get a summon.
さあ楽しみましょ
Can you pull the power? Hey guy.
うさあ行くわよ
Holy mod, I need to get a PC.
物足りないでしょ コーラス甘く見ないでちょうだい
Get over here.
素敵でし
Make up your mind. My buff. I go over to him, and then he decides to come over to me. My buff. This is why I don't like buffing.
的な闘争を経て万物を滑る王降誕する
ょ癒し
Rook
の
has been
香
suplexing. Understandable, my man.
り癒しの香り距離を
We did eventually solo Beelzebub and Lucilus. With Zeta. To catch you up on my progress. I don't think Rosetta can beat either of those two characters though. I mean, it could just be a major skill issue on my part.
楽しみます沈みなさい悪い子には
But also, it's not gonna stop me from trying. Get over here.
狂い咲きなさい
You know, I didn't expect him to get over here. I'll be honest with you. See, that was kind of slow speed. The biggest part with it is Rosetta has like no stun. Rosetta has negative stun. And then her damage is very reliant. At least this master. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Getting comboed by the boss is crazy. Yeah, this boss. I don't want to chase him because as soon as I get to him, as soon as I get to him, he just hops away like this. Pardon? Pardon you? Alright, that's cool. Oh, that's my buff again. This game is truly insane. It's pretty crazy. I agree. My skills just healed. Guess I'll hang out here. He runs away just in time. So I eat the full amount of damage. You like grindy games like this? I like grindy games, as long as they're fun to play. This one's pretty fun to play. Bruh. Get over here. Yep, I played Monster Hunter. World, Rise, and Wilds. Right. I should have time to get one more. What would you say if I said Nioh 2 has been in my backlog for 5 years? I'd say that's a great game to have in your backlog, in the back pocket. Nature. I can definitely beat this boss. But I'm not sure with this character. We'll find out though.
動きが鈍くなっちまうみてえだ。
これは愉快。思いのほかやるものだ。さあ、最後まで踊り切ってみせよ。
Which way? Dash too early.
狂い咲きなさい。物足りないでしょ。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。
Yeah. Why you gotta fight so much? Oh, wrong move. Oh, now my skills are sealed. He fights me in the circle when my skills are sealed. Love it. I love everything about it. Whatever. Why does this seal last so long? Jeez. It's still there. I forget it. I'm just gonna get a lot more aggro. This is taking all day. Now this is actually taking all day. Trying to wait on him to cooperate. Wait, what? I didn't even see an orb. Oh. What in the world? Am I crazy? I didn't see like an orb there or anything. Whatever. The skill still sucks. I should have like brought immunity to that. I'll remember next time. I guess because I play with Zeta, or I play him with Zeta, I don't really care about skill still at all. But this actually just... This is actual negative DPS. Still sealed. There we go. Yep. I feel like I can get another SBA at this rate. Why is he just so... He just kites and kites. Like, I don't feel like he's ever actively engaging me. He's just actively across the map. Like, he never wants to fight in the center of the map. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I have no skills again, so we're just gonna melee them.
真紅のバラよ咲かせるわこれはね
I don't think the Vergis is triggered once this fight.
終わりよ散りなさい
Let's go slow it again. Yeah, this is like actual ease at this point. I don't get why I keep getting grabbed also. Like for whatever reason, it's just not like registering me or something. It always stops registering. It stops registering when I'm not skill sold, so I can get skill sold again. Back to skill soul prison. But yeah, I see a widow. Oh. Oh, I didn't dodge that? Come on. I still know the Virgin's proc. Honestly, the Rose is just gonna passively kill him. I'm fine with that. One day I'll be able to use my skills again. And it'll be great. Alright, buddy. Get over here. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. You gotta attack eventually. Come on. Come on. Oh, alright.
これはどう？シンクのバラよ。スパイラルローズ。これはどう？
Come on.
さあ行くわよ。お仕置きが終わりよ。足りないでしょ。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。さようなら。
We can try Lilith. That's not Lilith. Whatever. That's not Lilith. That's wonderful. Anyway, there wasn't any time anyway. I could get maybe 5% extra even with a summon. Oh. But even with Lilith, with the time remaining, there's just no shot. Unfortunate. I'm kind of surprised the dragon came out, because I'm pretty sure I didn't push that button. But yeah, there's no way, even with the summon, with how much Beelzebub moves, there's no way Rosetta, at least not with this loadout. Maybe somehow with the other mastery trait. Nope. I think it's this one. Wait, no. That's the one I'm on. This one. I could do like 7%. I had 12% to go. But yeah, I'm just gonna say he's not doable. Someone can feel free to prove me wrong there. But it's not gonna be me. This guy, if I don't die to Paradise Lost. If I don't die to Paradise Lost spam. This guy absolutely needs skill seal resistance. Absolutely need that. Lucilus is more feasible than Posibod, because at the end, Lucilus sits still. He sits still and channels the end. So I don't have to get through a barrier, where I have to pray he attacks me enough to do the stun, to break the barrier, and then have enough time left to go through the last 15% of his health. Like, that's not possible with Rosetta. Oh no, I'll say it's possible. Just, I'm not going to be the one to do it.
かご無事で。
Useless is gonna be a pain to fight too. Just because getting through the end itself is gonna be a huge hassle. How are they?
決着をつける気か。やらせるわけにはいかない。奴に一斉攻撃を仕掛けるな。
Oh, I wasn't even locked down in Boozy Love. She can do it. She can do it. I'm so sick of my bots throwing my res over and over. That's rough. It's kinder than I thought it'd do. Let's practice some blocking. Actually, no, let's just dodge it.
どの道貴様は招かれざるものなのだから客として来たつもりはない。ここで全てを終わらせてやる。望むところだ。ルシファー。
シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。
この空もろとも。この程度では落ちんか。
Man.
これはどうだ。 そこに決着をつける気か。やらせるわけにはいかない。奴に一斉攻撃を仕掛けるな。思い上がる。
狂い咲きなさい。
No more attacks. Dang.
さあ、行くわよ。これはどう？
あくまで抵抗するつもりか。
Mine's not my SBA. I need that for whatever reason. Ow. Oh, rude. You're a filthy Charlotte main, you love her so much. Charlotte's pretty cool.
シンクのバラよ、これはどう？さあ、行くわよ。咲かせるわ。さようなら。
What mod?
癒しの香りを。 癒しの香り。
消されちまった。
そこ。
We've been Paradise
楽
Lost.
しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。
I played Charlotte for a bit when the game came out.
咲かせるわ。
I thought she was pretty
これ
cool.
はどう？ シンクのバラよ。これはどう？シンクのスパイラルローズ。
消されちまった。
Yeah, get back over here. I realize I'm not going to be able to beat him because of his regeneration buff. We'll fight him that far, I guess. I don't have a way to dispel it, and there's no way Rosetta can do enough damage to out DPS it. Like for Rosetta, she can just out DPS it. Oh. Yeah, I just think this is flat out impossible for Rosetta. Actually, maybe not. Maybe again, the other spec might be able to do it.
煩わせるな。
効果が消されちまった。
癒しの顔
I'm kind of.
咲かせ
邪魔だ。
これはどう
I don't even know when to place my mines. Or not my mines, my flowers.
さあ
Because he teleports so much. Ooh, really? Because he teleports so much. It's like, when can I place? The answer is never.
ダメ
解消してみせる。
消されちまった
シンクのバラよ癒しの香り
消されちまった
Dash too early. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be the swords
攻め時
or
だ
not.
バラの口狂い咲きなさい懲らしめてあげるわスパイラルロー
逃れられるか。邪魔だ。
さあ行くわよさあ楽しみましょう
That's what
沈
he
みなさい
says.
悪い子にはお仕置きよ癒しの香り咲かせるわ消えてちょうだい
パラダイスロスト。
強引ね
消滅しろ。吐いたかせ。
狂い咲きなさい
すべて無意味。
効果が消さ
シンク
れちまった
のバラよ咲かせ
関与などない。逃げ場などない。
シンクのバラよ咲かせるわ
これ以上
これで決めるわ
煩わせるな。
効果が消されちまった
癒しの顔甘く見ないでちょうだい綺麗でしょ
逃れられるか。
素敵でし
消されちまった
Dang.
一緒に戦った方がいいぜ
癒しの香
滑稽だな。いつまでそうしていら
りこ
れる。
れはどう咲かせる
効果が消されちまった
耐久性の強化をしてやる。
効果が消されちまった
破壊する。
癒しのシンクのバラよ咲かせるわ
焼かれて死ぬ。
さあ楽しみましょうさようなら物足りないでしょ
そこかもしれん。耐久性の強化をしてやる。邪魔だ。砕く。諦めろ。
癒しの香り 狂い咲きなさい
That has pretty good range, actually. What the heck?
咲かせるわこれはどういやスパイラルローズ癒しの香りバラのカゴ
効果が消されちま
咲かせるわバラのカゴ
全てを出し尽くす全く不愉快極まりないウルティレベリ
モヤモヤに動きが鈍くなっちまうみてえだ
消滅しろ無様だな
Oh, alright.
素敵でしょ
受け取るがいい
攻め時かしら
破壊する
これで決める
Oh, unlucky.
これ以上俺を苛立たせるのはやめろ力の差が理解できないわけではあるまい
効果が消されちまっ
咲かせるわ
He hasn't started doing the regeneration buff. Maybe it's sub 40 where he starts.
花と散りなさい
パイロなどない
さあ楽しみましょう癒しの香り物足りないでしょ
どこまで耐
癒しの香
え焼かれてしまう あがいてみせろ
り癒しの香り癒しの香
少し黙るだ
Oh, what a knockback.
これ以上煩わせる
He's definitely gotten fancier.
癒しの香り
どうし
攻め時かしら狂い咲きなさい
There he goes with that Paradise Lost
懲ら
again.
しめてあげるわスパイラルローズ消えてちょうだいさあ行くわよ
パラダイスロスト 朽ち果てる
さあ楽しみま
まとめて始末
これはどうシンクのバラよ
思い知るがいい逃げ場などない天使が何だという
So some. The reach on her attacks is just so funny. It shouldn't be this silly. She only does 0 stun. Yeah, she does no stun. She's completely reliant on her skill. She's got like one skill that can do stun building. And it's on the longest cooldown. And it wants your flowers to be level 4. And it wants them to be in your flowers. Oh. Yeah.
お仕置きが必要かしら。物足りないでしょう。
Stop teleporting everywhere.
咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ。
But you're getting dizzy.
素敵でしょ。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
He teleports again.
攻め時かしら。焼かれてしまう。バラのパキ。これ以上煩わせ。このまま終わるつもりはない。癒しの香り。癒しの香り。
Oh, wood arc. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't seen the regeneration buff. Now I'm curious, is there something that triggers the regeneration buff that I'm not aware of? He seems very interested in supplemental damage buff. Ew. Well, now I have to look something up. Because he still hasn't done it. That's gonna kill me. What triggers the regeneration buff? Is it because he has 2 other debuffs? And so when he goes to apply the regeneration, or when he goes to apply buffs, he does it like in an order or something? I'm very curious.
処して
狂い
みせ
咲きなさい。これで決めるわ。
効果が消されちまった。
癒しの香り。遅いわ。いやもういや
食いても遅い。
癒しの香り。さあ楽しみましょう。
I should wait until he goes to like a wall or something.
咲かせるわ。
焼かれて死ね。
If I said that he was regenerating 24/7. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Oh, there it is.
さあ行くわよ。シンクのバラよ。
But yeah, when it gets to this point, he's just gonna shut up out heal the damage that I do.
でしょ。物足りないでしょ。
Especially with the teleports.
食いても遅い。
さようなら。
QQ regenerates.
さあ楽しみましょう。スパイラルロー
効果が消されちまった。
綺麗でしょ。いや
さあ、あがいて
咲
みせ
かせるわ。これはどう？甘く見ないでちょうだい。
消されちまった。
花と散りなさい。遅いわ。狂い咲きなさい。これで決めるわ。
効果が消されちまった。
Yeah, it's gotta be RNG. Because now he's doing it. Regardless of the debuffs that he has. Whereas earlier. Whereas earlier he wasn't doing good at all.
攻め時かしら。
Interesting.
対処してみせ。
Yeah, there's no shopping.
身の程を知れ。
シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラ。
あがいてみせ。
沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
He's just getting positive health now.
ええ、任せてちょうだい。いや、あら、ごめんなさい。
That did so much damage.
攻め時か
That was like 5% by itself.
綺麗でしょ。物足りないでしょ。
効果が消されちまった。
素敵だ。これはどう？
どこまで耐える。
効果が消されちまった。
さあ、行くわよ。
効果が消されちまった。
バラの加護よ。攻め時かしら。
消されちまった。
Whoa. That's so lame.
わけには
Made it. That's so lame. Wow, everybody's picking a book. He really doesn't want to get beaten by Rosetta. It's kind of crazy. He really doesn't want to be beaten by Rosetta. It's honestly sad. I've never seen anybody so desperate. Oh, he got the regeneration buff. Whoa. That's a lose condition right there. I could maybe beat him if he didn't have the regeneration buff. But with the regeneration buff, I could definitely beat him if he doesn't have the regeneration buff. That's so lame. If he didn't pop that regeneration buff, I could totally beat him. Look at that. Look at that. That would be more than enough. I totally could have had him. Whatever. So he's definitely doable with Rosetta. Unfortunate, but I know it's doable, so that's good. Probably about half. Towards the bottom, most of them. Towards the top. Just eyeballing, I'd say half, maybe. He said losing to Rosetta would set him back generations. Insane. Genuinely, I feel like I could have did that if not for the buff. That's messed up. What a scam, indeed. Well, we couldn't beat Bills or Lucilus solo. Anybody want a duo? I'll open up for somebody and then we can tackle them. I was thinking it'd be something funny to do. If I couldn't beat the boss with a character in a solo, I'll open it up for a duo. Anyway, 1 second, be right back. You down for that tomorrow? I mean, I'll be at it tomorrow. Number 5 to hate this boss to random buffs. A second crewmate card, who to buy? I mean, if you're playing Zeta, get Beatrice. They have a bunch of fun voice lines. But yeah, Zed and Beatrice have some fun voice lines together. The other boss has a problem. Apparently, Rosetta's bugged fighting this boss, Proto Bahamut. I guess we can see what the bug is. Wouldn't it just not work? I mean, Vulcan Bola is like in the lava, but the flowers get to him. But I mean, the cannon would still work. The bug is supposedly that the roses do not target the boss unless you're using an effect that forces them to target something. They do target them. Here they don't. Yeah, I was fighting Vulcan Bola, who's like out in the lava, and the flower still got to him. You think it's level related? So if I farm them on the crystals, no, they're just not hitting him. They're definitely big enough to hit him. They're not even ticking. They work just fine. They take these guys out. Should I combo to you? Yeah, they're not targeting him at all. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They're not even trying. Interesting. They just don't do anything. Ah. Well, that sucks. When did this bug start happening? I saw it mentioned really randomly offhand. Well, that's funny. I mean, there's definitely no point then. Devs forgot about Rosetta. Like, it has to be a new bug, because then otherwise, how would Rosetta's like farm their weapon pre-DLC? So it has to be something that's happened post DLC. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd see a lot of people crying about it. They worked in the original fight? No idea. If it worked in the original fight, then it has to be something DLC related, something that was changed. Also, congrats, Katarina. How does it feel to be unstoppable? How does it feel to have 98% damage resistance?
どうもです。いかがでしょう。
Interesting. Oh yeah, Katarina, I made the offer earlier. I came very close actually to beating Lucilis. It came down to him using his regeneration buff and having it active during the last phase, and I couldn't out DPS it. So I just barely missed killing him. And then Bozibub, I don't, at least with my setup, I don't think it's possible. But I said if I can't solo the bosses, I'd open it up for like a duo. So if anybody wants to join, we could duo these two. Like I said, I almost got him. So it's not going to be some impossible challenge. Just for fun. Only right to do since she was the first character I recruited. Dang. You abandoned Fairy, and then you abandoned Id.
慎重なんですね。
And I guess you're abandoning Galanza. That's crazy.
なんて感じで素敵です。良い一日を。
That's funny though.
依頼をご覧にこちらになります。
I mean, I guess it could also fight, not Versa, but Proto. But I think I want to look at Lucy. That's fine. Could still just fight. What's his name? Ballsy Bub. You play all of them still? A likely story. I don't even want to bother trying this guy. I think there's no way Rosetta beats any of these in a time limit. Maybe the Goblin guys? Maybe? Maybe this guy.
迷った時はこちら
Let's
ですね。
try.
お願いします。
Should say hello. Hi there. Step on this to give me the will to go back to playing Rosetta. Rosetta's a lot of fun. Kinda rough in some of the solo, some of the boss fights solo. But I see a lot of fun potential with the character. Just dang, some of these fights are rough.
どうもです。またのお越しを。依頼をご覧になりますか。いかがでしょう。良い一日を。
Let me get burn resist. Trying to do it right now? Yeah. Well, I've heard about some of the bosses zoom too much. Yeah. It's really one of those things where you gotta pick your times to go nuclear. She does really amazing burst damage. Really amazing burst damage. And I know she's one of the best characters in Link Time, at least at the moment. So, and I can imagine that's been seeing damage. But you can't really do Link Time solo. But yeah, Katarina, if you want to do it now, you can totally do it now. Otherwise...
どうもです。はい。
I'll continue going down the list. Like I said, I don't think this guy's possible, or this guy, within a time limit. At least not for Rosetta. Maybe a little extra time. Actually, I can try it. I could try fighting these guys. I shouldn't just give up. I think I might be able to do Golem within the time limit. Like I said, maybe these guys.
またのお越しを。
Fortified roses is a bit better for the Zumi bosses. They need to give her roses tracking. They need to follow like auto track. They don't have to move at warp speeds, but just a little tracking, just a little movement will go a long way. That's true, Ghoul.
これはどう？咲かせるわ。これはどう？いや、咲かせる。
Let's get rid of the archers first. Before they poison me for a billion damage. Alright.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょ。
This guy is like super annoying.
攻め時かしら。シンク素敵でしょ。終わりよ。それ。さようなら。これはどう？咲かせるわ。
If you have all 3 roses down, you can hold the place button to move out there. Really? Wait.
これはどう？
How long am I supposed to hold it?
咲かせるわ。
Oh no! I didn't read the line before that. Okay. That would definitely help. So I was about to say, that would have gone a long way.
これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
It's such an obvious thing.
強引ね。いや。狂い咲きなさい。
Yo, dude, mega sucks.
癒しの香り。終わりよ。さあ、スパイラルローズ。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。さあ、行くわよ。これはどう？懲らしめてあげるわ。これで決めるわ。素敵でしょ。バラ終わりよ。これなら消えてちょうだい。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。咲か
You're
せ
saying
る
that
わ。
fix it, it would fix it.
これはどう？
I got excited for a moment. Like, what? This changes everything.
癒しの香り。さあ、楽しみましょう。
This guy just spawns in upset. Doing a billion damage also.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。これで決めるわ。強引ね。いや、癒しの香り。いや、そこ。さあ、楽しませてちょうだい。
Gave you hope and took it away.
終わりよ。決めるわ。狂い咲きなさい。
This guy's hit hard.
さようなら。これはどう？シンクの。これはどう？シンク。咲かせるわ。癒しの香り。癒しの香り。
Do I have precise? I don't. That would go a long way, actually.
足が止まった今がチャンスだ
癒しの香り物足りないでしょ
I should have buffed burst.
素敵でしょ
気ができたぞ今のうちだ
This looks doable. It does look doable, actually. Oh, come on. Nice.
お仕置きが必要かしらこれで決めるわやった狂い咲きなさいあらごめんなさい消えてちょうだい終わりよ癒しの香
Like, Rosetta does good damage. It's just some matchups are
り
real
物足りないでしょ
brutal.
癒しの香り癒しの
Didn't block that, huh?
さあ楽しみましょう
I should be going after the shield guy.
綺麗でしょ
Let me get my regeneration up home. Rip.
癒しの香りバラのカゴ攻め時かしらバラのカゴ癒しのカゴ
Alright, get over here.
狂い咲きなさい終わりよそれ
慎重に戦った
これで
方がいいぜ
決めるわ沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよあらごめんなさい終わりよどいてさあ行くわよこれはどスパイラルロード
Oh. He's even charging across.
癒しの香り
Nice up. Yeah, I was saying since I couldn't beat them solo, I almost did. I'd be open to duoing Beelzebub and Lucilius. 咲かせるわ素敵でしょこれで決めるわ You know what? I keep forgetting to buff before I do this. That one's on me. You know what, Frey? That is true.
さようなら
Up. Let's get back over here. You jump for that? Well, I'd be down for it after this. It shouldn't be more than 6 minutes.
さあ楽しみましょうスパイラルロード終わりよ決めるわあらごめんなさい癒しの香り
I knocked out Arena. Like I said, I almost got a solo. So even a little help will go a long way. You can totally do it.
癒しの香
But you can always do it another time. This isn't the only character solo I'll be doing. And I'm
り
sure
バラよ物
It won't be the only one that I can't clear those guys with. Yeah, it's just regular duels.
癒しの香り消えてちょうだい沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよ
You can bring Rosetta too.
癒しの香り
Now bring whoever.
癒しの香り物足りないでしょさあ楽しみましょう癒しの香り終わりよはっ癒しの香りシンクのバラよ咲かせるわ
But yeah, thinking about it, if you do have a not Shalada, but if you do have a Rosetta level, that would be fine. That would be perfect. It keeps the spirit of the run alive. Hey, Grims. Oh, you changed your... Did you change your name or did you get a different Twitch? What's up, my man? You know, I could totally... Change your name, I see you. What was that am I doing? The... Not the insight one, but the other one. Too many race out there. Blame Dark Souls. I kid. Yeah, the other DPS one. I know like the popular one is the one I didn't pick. That resets cooldown on lost love or whatever. It's actually pretty fun. How things going? Pretty well. You know, wasn't paying attention. Oh, he lived. Wait a minute. Let's finish him with the... Never mind. I was gonna get some SBA. How much try both? Yeah, Wraith, that's so rude. Kidding. Hey Mups, how you doing, my man? But yeah, feel free to try either. We done it. Hey, it's me, Ray 75. You know, Frey, I was really suspicious of that other guy. Glad you could clear that up. I was told it was an essential mod, Katarina. Let's see. Online. Alright, so I assume it's Seth joining. Let me know when you're ready, I'll create the room. You see why. It's refreshing with the name change now and again. Says Mups, the man who changed his name 50 times. And that was just last week. Wait, you join? Okay. Create an online session. Oh. Session settings. There be the session ID. Yeah, I think that's her summer outfit in the gacha. Let's see. Let me grab my SBA resist again. Not SBA resist, but skill seal resist. Oh. Oh. I guess the first one. We can go in order. Alright, let's go, let's go. We'll fight the stream below. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know why it is. Yukai. Oop.
大胆に行きましょう。狂い咲きなさい。甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょう。無理は禁物。
Exactly, Karuna.
癒しの香り。これはどう？咲かせるわ。素敵でしょ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。物足りないでしょ。消えてさようなら。お仕置きが来るわね。
Of
も
course.
決して油断しない。
Oh, of course.
だとすれば小林どもに一体何ができる。
Bruh.
さあ入って。
小屋に触ると動きがニコニコするみたいだ。
ありがとう。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？これはどう？のバラよ。これです。決めるわ。続いてちょうだい。ええ。いい流れね。この調子よ。大胆に行きましょう。シンク。
ちょうどかわそうとしても無駄だ。
咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。狂い咲きなさい。これで決めるわ。
薬などすべて引き抜き世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわ。無駄だ。回避できると思った。
これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
どうした。
シンクの素敵よ。これはどう？これはどう？
寝ていろ。
さあ楽しみましょう。消えてちょうだい。
He's gotta stop moving around.
シンクのバラ。咲かせさようなら。これはどう？咲かせるわ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。行くわよ。物足りないでしょ。綺麗です。咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？狂い咲きなさい。決めるわ。
虫キャラの分際で。
スパイラル。咲かせるわ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。攻めいや逃がさない。分かったわ。素敵ですね。いつでも頼ってちょうだい。咲かせるわ。はい、これはどう？シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。ある。ごめんなさい。さあ行くわよ。スパイラル。
What a grind.
全滅させてくれる。所詮は小林の取るに足らず。意外としぶといではない。ではこれはどうだ。 こ
はり世が直々に手を下す。
Nah.
余興と行こうではない。
減ってきた落とされちまわねえように気をつけろよ。
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だが、せいぜい足を滑らせぬよう気を配るがいいよ。
咲かせるわシンクのバラン咲かせるわ
Oh boy, here we go.
終焉の時は間もなく。死ね。
咲かせるわさあ楽しみましょうこれはどうこれはどう咲かせるわ
寝ていろ。耐えてみせよ。
咲かせるわシンクのバラよ懲らしめてあげるわ物足りないでしょ癒しの香り素敵でしょ
No.
さあはい消えたちょうだい
Hey, Tom.
無理は禁物
Oh, you did?
援護するわ
Fun talk with Ellen.
だが面白い。そうでなくてはな。
I did podcast? I did.
咲かせるわこれはどう
I should go back and listen to it. It was like 2 in the morning. It was like 3 in the morning. Because of time zones.
さあ入ってこれで沈みの決めるわ悪い子にはお仕置きよ狂いじゃきなさいお仕置きが必要かしら逃がさないわよダーティーローズそこよカオスデトネーション
Wait, wait, thank you.
さあ行くわよ咲かせるわ咲かせるわ
Oh.
バラの加護
美しき圧倒的な闘争を経て万物を滑る王は交代する。無駄だ。
Oh. Whatever.
攻め時かしらシンクのバラよさあ楽しみましょう
Oh, come on.
仕掛けてくるわ注意してええ分かったわ
Oh, what did This is going crazy. This game with some flex. It's not that bad. This is like an in-game enemy though. So compared to the early game,
スパイラルローズ咲かせるわシンクのバラよ物足りないでしょ
it's like a pretty complex character.
ごめんなさい狂い咲きなさい続 続いてちょうだい。甘く見ないでちょうだい。今のは悪くなかったわ。素敵ね。これはどう？
が調子に乗る。
スパイラルロ
死ね。
これでさあ入って。
足を取られるの厄介だ
余興だ。切り刻んで
素敵でしょ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。シンクのバラ。シンクのバラ。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。これはどう？綺麗でしょ。
無駄だ。回避できると思った。
Oh.
攻め時かしら。
Oh.
任せてちょうだい。シンクのバラよ。咲かせるさあ、あとはお願いね。援護するわ。うまく連携できてたわ。頼もしいわ。
競争としても無駄だ。
シンクのバラを。シンクのバラを。
死ね。
これで決めるわ。ありがとう。これは
That's funny.
素敵でしょ。さあ、楽しませてちょうだい。甘く見ないでちょうだい。私の番で。
And then you use the block the red orbs, so you look it up. Yeah, I noticed something was off. Well, sometimes I could dodge it. Sometimes I could dodge it, and then sometimes they would just land. 咲
かせるわ。お礼を言わせてちょうだい。これはどうです。懲らしめてあげるわ。シンクのバラよ。スパイラルローズ。
無駄だ。回避できると思ったら
楽しみ仕掛けるわ。ここで咲き誇るわよ。物足りないでしょう。甘く見ないでちょうだい。素敵でしょう。物足りないでしょう。懲らしめてあげるわ。
滑稽だぞ。
綺麗でしょう。咲かせるわ。
How bad is it? It's pretty rough if you're just coming out of like Chaos Plus Plus. Very rough. I'd say undoable unless you did a whole bunch of grinding. The power requirement is no joke. And it might be lowballing it. What a jerk. Alright.
これで決めるわ。
He's just so passive. We did like no damage. Crushed him with a giant crab.
けどなんとか
Wasn't sure if we'd make it without the summons.
いいわね。さあ何かしら。いいわね。あらあら何かしら。さあ
Your skill sealed for 50 years. Yeah, when I first fought him earlier today, I didn't have skill seal resistance, and it was fun, let me tell you. It was absolutely enjoyable. Hi, Grim. Appreciate you hanging out, Mr. Wraith. But yeah, I brought the skill seal for Lucilus.
はい受けたまわりはいこちらですねどうかご無事で
But Bull is also one of those. I was like, you know what? I should probably have that here for this one too.
準備は万全よ。
Yeah, this is fine.
いつでも行けるわ。
This is fine.
Alright, いつでも行けるわ。無茶はしちゃダメよ。
週末は間もなくパラダイスロスト狭間を引き裂いてみれ変わり映えのしない顔ぶれで歓迎とは気に食わないのであればお帰り願おうかこの道貴様は招かれざるものなのだから客として来た
Paradise Lost.
ここで全てを終わらせてやる望むところだレシパー
Alright, let's see if we can't.
咲かせるシンクのバラよ。
この程度では落ちんかこれはどうだ
甘く見ないでしょう
決着をつける気かやらせるわけにはいかない奴に一斉攻撃を仕掛けるんだ
Actually, very easy.
あくまで抵抗するつもりかまったく思い上がりも甚だ
Wait, did that hit me somehow?
攻め時かしら。
Or is my health already low?
解消してみせる
I was gonna say I'm skill seal, but that's SBA. And no Flynn. Bruh.
これはどうわかったわ。素敵でしょ。狂い咲きなさい。
Wait a minute.
咲かせるわ。これは
Am I just not locked on to anything?
素敵よ。シンクのバラ。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。綺麗でしょ。
My health is already low.
素敵でしょ。
退路など
これはどう？シンクのバラにさこれで決めるわ。これ締めてあげるわ。ごめんなさい。
肉体を捨て次の次元へ
Already so much easier, so much smoother than old Beals.
俺の役に立て。終末の成就のためこの力を振るおう。障害は排除する。無様に散れ。
素敵でしょ。
Bet.
咲かせるわ。
Who knew he'd be behind me?
これはどうさあ楽しみましょう。真紅のバラよ。
逃げ場などない。
甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょう。
逃れられるか。
真紅のこれはどう。さようなら。真紅のバラよ。これはどう。
Jumped a little too early there.
初めてあげるわ。狂い咲きなさい。
And if you're gonna be here,
これで決めるわ。
邪魔だ。諦めろ。
さあ行くわ。真紅のバラ。これはどう。これはどう。
どうしよ
咲かせるわ。
負けんじゃねえぞ。
距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。これはどう。甘く見ないでちょうだい。スパイラルローンしたいでしょう。続いてちょうだい。援護するわ。すごいじゃない。ありがとう。綺麗でしょ。
消されちまった。
咲かせるわ。
you can jump the Doom Laser? Yes.
素敵でしょ。
う。焼かれてしろ。
I've done it many a times with Zeta on accident.
これで決めるわ。
効果が消されちまった。
情が過ぎる。
ごめんなさい。狂い咲きなさい。これはシンクのバランス。
逃れられるか。
咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。
はいとかせ。
助かったわ。
太陽などない。
シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラ。
Absolute nothing.
全てを出し尽くす。まったく不愉快極まりない。ウルティレベリオ。さああがいてみせ。
時が遅え。ぼやぼやに触ったからか。
消滅しろ。無様だな。
Oh, it's slow.
こっちにす
This is fine.
あがいてみせ。
のバラよ。お仕置きが素敵でしょ。
少し黙れ。
攻め時かしら。
俺を苛立たせるのはやめろ。力の さが理解できないわけではあるまい。
悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
No.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょう。シンクのバラよ。
Oh. Whoops. I couldn't cancel it for the SBA.
そこ。さあ
Whoops.
楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。無理は禁物。さようなら。あら、ごめんなさい。
効果が消されちまった。
これはどう？シンクのこれはどう？咲かせるわ。
効果が消されちまった。
わかったわ。シンクのバラよ。さあ、シンクのバラよ。いいじゃない。消えてちょうだい。物足りない花と散りなさい。懲らしめてあげるわ。
Paradise Lost. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I hate when he appears at an alpha angle and I have to guess.
素敵でしょ。シンクのバラ。 シンクのバラよ。これはどう？
Let's probably keep track of where I am and where he's gonna spawn. That would get rid of that problem.
スパイラルローズ。
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
これでどうかしら。心配をかけてもね。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
消されちまった。
シンクのバラよ。これはどう？さあ、楽しみましょう。
Wings of Sin. Rosetta, please aim. Rosetta needs glasses. Whoa. Oh. This would be pleasant. Ah. She's pretty old at this point. You know what? You make a good point.
せるわ。さかこれ代には答えでしょ。無理は禁物。シンクのバラエティ咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。
身の程を知れ。
これはどう？シンク。消えてちょうだ。無駄にはしないわ。これはどう？癒しの香り。無理は禁物。さあ、楽しみましょう。スパイラルダウン。任せてちょうだい。大胆に行きましょう。
Yeah, he's a lot more tolerable compared to those. That was a lot smoother, a lot easier than Mr. Beals. It is in fact AIDS. Sethy boy, it is in fact AIDS. This is why I play Zeta. I get skill sealed, who cares? Need a sigil for this kind of gameplay. Well, that was pretty fun. Did you want to do any other missions, Mr. Seth? Am I doing anything else? I don't think so. I do have a few more that I'm pretty sure I can't do solo if you want to come along. Specifically these ones. But if you're down to do them. Down for whatever? Alrighty. No, I for sure won't be able to do the solo. At least not with Rosetta. Not with most characters. Or maybe, gotta play better. Gotta play better, I guess.
準備は万全よ。待ってるわね。準備は万全よ。無茶はしちゃダメよ。
No Tilanis? Nope. Hey Shiki, how you been, my man? Mission with Nioh. Nice. We need more Nioh 1 appreciators. How is that not an attack? Watching this reminds me I should really land a perfect block. It's fun to do. Soul's brain tells you to dodge everything. Fair enough.
要かしら。一気に行きましょう。そうね、スパイラルロールにしましょう。やっ行くわよ。綺麗でしょ。物足りないでしょ。さあ入って。これで帰ってくる。
Magical girl transformation.
狂い咲きなさい。スパイラルローズ。癒しの顔。これはどう？これはどう？消えてちょうだい。
The chapter pocket.
さあ行くわよ。足りないでしょうね。花と散りなさい。咲かせるわ。これはどう？懲らしめてあげるわ。スパイラルローズ。逃がさないで。遊んであげるわ。頼もしいわね。ええ、いつでも頼ってちょうだい。咲かせる。これはどう？花と散りなさい。無理は禁物。シンクのバラル。これはどう？咲かせるわ。シンクのバラル。これで決めるわ。シンクのバラル。シンク。く見ないでちょうだい。花と散りなくスパイラルローズ。もちろんよ。狂い咲きなさい。消えてちょうだい。大胆に行きましょう。あら、ごめんなさい。シンクのバランス。これはどう？花と散りなさい。綺麗でしょ。バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。スパイラルローズ、ダーティーローズ。決めるわ。まだまだいけるわ。ダーティーローズ。そこよ。カオスデトネーション。決して油断しない。狂い咲きなさい。さあ、それはどう？追い込まれんなよ。物足りないでしょ。こらしめてあげるわ。あら、咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。綺麗でしょ。物足りないでしょ。ちょうだい。素敵でしょ。花と散りなさい。あら、 ごめんなさい。バラのカゴ。これで耐えてちょうだい。頼んだわ。援護するわ。いい流れね。素敵ね。さすがね。これはどうだ。これはこれで任せてちょうだい。さあ楽しみましょう。花と散りなさい。これで耐えてちょうだい。攻め時かしら。シンクのバラよ。お仕置きが必要かしらね。シンクルイザーせなさい。シンク物足りないでしょう。ええ、任せてちょうだい。いや、これで決めるわ。消えてちょうだい。あら、ごめんなさい。
Good old Fury Cane. Good old Fury Cane. Non-stop pushback memes. Getting more used to the build. That's good. I've learned a lot about Rosetta playing her today. Just getting incrementally better. But yeah, there's no way I would have soloed that mission. I mean, down the list is Managarm. Landing the bosses more too. Like when I cannot waste my entire cooldowns. Vital lessons to learn. Speaking of wasting entire cooldowns. Yeah, Managarm is definitely a boss I wouldn't be able to solo in 15 minutes. Vulcan Bola? He did. Oh, unless you mean Excavalion. Normally I can block those.
シンクのバラよシンクのバラよこれはどう狂い咲きなさい
Ew.
シンクのバラ咲かせるわこれはどう無理は禁物のバラさようなら咲かせるわシンクのバラシンクのバラ咲かせる物足りないでしょ
The blessed battle theme. It's pretty great.
にはしないわ素敵でした入って続いてちょうだいいい流れね頼もしいわ期待には応えないとねこれはどういや強引ねこれは懲らしめてあげるわあらありがとうこれで決めるわ
Probably your favorite in game.
大胆に行きます消えてちょうだい
Yeah, from the original themes, non-DLC. This one's definitely up there. I can't think of one that I like more.
これはどうありがとうさかシンクのこれは
I definitely fought Vulcan Bull earlier in Chaos. Oh! You're right about that. I don't think there is one, now that you mention it. Fury Cane and Managarm are the only ones with the 15-minute timer. You're right about that.
甘く見ないでちょうだい素敵よ素敵でしょ距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう行くわよこれはどう攻め時かしら
But yeah, I totally never noticed that actually. Infinity Vulcan Bolo would be insane. Infinity, Defy Infinity Excavalion. And honest back, instead of a reactor, it's Vulcan Bola fueling them.
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわダーティーロー カオスデトネーション。さあこれで見ましょう。
I want to be serious for 5 minutes.
今よ任せてちょうだい。さすができなえいつでも頼ってちょうだい。
Final Sweep sounds like a maid skill. You're not wrong. Sounds like a really amazing maid skill.
咲かせるわ。狂い咲きなさい。シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。推しを懲らしめてあげるわ。咲かせる。スパイラルロール。シンクのバラよ。素敵でしょ。これをさ楽しみましょう。さようなら。花と血が物足りないでしょ。綺麗でしょ。これはどう？花と散りなさい。今よ任せてちょうだい。スパイラルロール。
Special again? I mean, it's pretty good. Is there a reason I should run Bouquet over Iron Maiden?
任せてちょうだい。素敵でしょ。さあ入ってさようなら。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。感謝するわ。スパイラルローズ。
Oh.
シンクのバラよ。狂い咲きなさい。綺麗でしょ。シンクのバラよ。これは無理は禁物。まだ終わりじゃないわ。すごいじゃない。
Come on, Kinesis. You missed it. I took out Lucilis. Rosetta only. Of course, Seth was there, but still.
咲かせるわ。これは距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。
He's very mobile now.
仕置きが必要かしらね。スパイラルローズ、甘く見ないでちょうだい。いや、バラのソーレスで送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ、綺麗でしょ。私の番ね。そこよ、カオスデトネーション。
二人ともやるじゃねえか。
次はリードしてちょうだい。消えてちょうだい。
That he is. I tried Usulus solo Kinesis and I got like within 2 to 3% of his health. He used a regeneration buff, which I couldn't get rid of. If not for that, I'm pretty sure I could have beat him. And then these fights, you gotta do in a 15-minute timer. No way I'm doing that solo. So I figured, why not? I broke free. I realized the timer paused. Yeah. Sweet, sweet little time. The power.
やったな。かっこよかったぜ。
さすがね。何かしら。
Yeah, the timer pauses during not every big attack.
何かしら。あらあら。いいわね。
For a lot of the really time wasting ones, yeah.
はしゃぎすぎたかしら。
Didn't get it within 10 minutes. I wonder if there is a character that can solo these. I wonder could we do Piet, actually. Do you want to try this, Seth? I'm all dragoned out for today. You learn more about each boss the more you do these. Let's try these guys. This surprisingly wasn't terrible solo. But doing it in 15 minutes, that might be a bit tricky. Yeah, Percy and Fedio can probably do it for sure. How about I get precise resilience for this so that I can actually heal for my blocks? That'd be pretty nice. Actually, I probably don't have to block as much since there's a second person.
いつでも行け
Getting
るわ
antagonized.
頑張りましょう
We die, we die.
始めましょう。お互い以前よりも力をつけているはず。今全力でぶつかったらどうなるかしら。
今回は俺たちがチャレンジャーだけどね。十天衆の面目役所と行こうじゃないか。
攻め時かシンクのバラよシンクなさ素敵でしょ
こっちもね。
物足りないでしょ
私に並びかける。
ごめんなさい
You. Oh.
おっと、たやすく裁かれるとはね。
Ow.
シンクのバラよシンクのバラよさあ楽しみましょう癒しの顔やるわねありがとう
油断大敵だよ。
シンクのバラ無理な気持ち
これでどうかしら。
シンク咲かせる期待には応えないとこれで決めるわ
分かってる。
噛み合ってね。
任せて。
これはどう素敵でしょこれでおあとはお願いね物足りないでしょ無理は禁物
期待以上だ。
甘く見ないでちょうだい
調子でガンガン切り結ぼうか。
シエテ、前のめりになりすぎよ。
途中になった
ここからやられたら蹴散らす。水と炎。鏡に受けよ。強引ね。
さようならさりさあ入ってそこさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズ素敵でしょいやこれで決めるわ助かったわ攻め時かしら消えてちょうだい
どこ持ってんの。
これはどうさかこらしめ狂い咲きなさい
おしまいね。
これで
どこに
決めるわ
いるって。
怒らせちゃ注意して
Good morning, Play. How's the run so far? We're up at the end.
響き渡れ。釣るのね。
So now I'm dueling with another Rosetta. The missions that are impossible to solo. Like defeat these two in 15 minutes. We'll see if we can actually duo this one though.
これはどうこれはどうお仕置きが必要かしら物足りないでしょ
止まる。
さあ楽しみましょうのバラ
逃げたら無駄。何をしてもお見通しよ。
あるごめんなさいさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズ綺麗でしょスパイラルローズさ
逃げられないわよ。
狂い咲きなさい攻め時かしら
効果が消されちまった。こんなの
シンクのバラよ咲かせるわこれはどう甘く見ないでちょうだい物足りないでしょその身に仕掛けるわ沈みなさいさすがねありがとう
光の柱にこれで強化効果が消えちまうのか。
シンクのバラよ行くわよ
見事だわ。
スパイラルローズ 花と散りなさい。
私が体はよ。
消えてちょうだい。これはどう？真紅のバラよ。
研ぎ澄ます。
咲かせるわ。
覚悟して。
これはどう？狂い咲きなさい。これで決めるわ。どう？
同じ大胆に行きましょう。
バラの葬列で送ってあげるわ。ダーティーローズ。懲らしめてあげるわ。
逃げられないわよ。
素敵でしょ。これで決めるわ。
仁王の炎。
真紅のバラよ。真紅のバラよ。ある。ごめんなさい。咲かせるわ。真紅のバラ。
受け止めな。谷の柱に置いてるぜ。
安心して。さび。
研ぎ澄ます。
いや、咲きなさい。さあ。
魔法感が消されちまった。対の流星。
これはどう？
行くわよ。ここか。大丈夫か。
頼んだわ。援護するわ。うまく連携できてたわ。咲かせるわ。素敵でしょ。
こんなのはどう？
真紅のバラよ。狂い咲きなさい。さようなら。
逃げて
ファイアローズ。
やるわね。
咲かせるわ。真紅のバラ以内でちょうだい。
こういうのはどう？
花と散りなさい。咲かせるわ。真紅のバラ。咲かせる。癒しの顔。物足りないでしょ。これはどう？真紅のバラ。真紅のバラ。これで決めるわ。
こんなに力を出せるのは久々だよ。よし。見事に。
花と血もちろんよ。懲らしめてあげるわ。素敵でしょ。物足りないでしょ。花と血になる。
まだ想像以上。
シエテが駆けつける。や、今日、リ、
か、ち、よ、ひ、放送エコー。
実体、成功失点。
研ぎ澄ます。覚悟して。逃げても無駄。何をしても無駄ですよ。
遅いわ。
Wait, did we miss one? We missed one.
ごめんなさいね。さあ、楽しみます。物足りないでしょ。消えてちょうだい。さあ、
Okay, we got it.
こっちはいつでも。
それじゃ十天衆の力ってやつを
見せてあげるわ。
北斗極雷光。
よっ。
無理は禁物。
されちまった。
沈みなさい。
叩き切る。
真紅のバラを咲かせるわ。
対の流星。見事だわ。
沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
There you go. I want us to get them both together.
まだまだいけるわ。
Okay, we got them
ダ
both.
ーティーローズ。甘く見ないで。そこよ。カオスデトネーション。物足りないでしょ。
油断しちゃっていいのね。その調子だ。ゾクゾクしてきたよ。
押されている。でもまだここから。
Well, about 30 seconds go faster. I'm working on it.
癒しの顔。
ここにある。 よ。
あなた散りなさい。しかし揺らしないで注意して。
ここからは俺のターンだよ。
お手並み拝見ね。
剣心よ、今こそ我が剣のもとに集え。まさかこの程度で倒れるとは思っていないけどね。さあ見せてくれ、君たちの力を。支援ミルエスパーダス。
素敵でしょ。
その輝きを見せてくれ。これはどう？
物足りないでしょ。癒しの香りを詰めてあげるわ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。お仕置きが必要かしら。スパイラルローズ。
まだまだ行くよ。
今よ。さあここね、楽しみます。すごいじゃない。いつでも頼ってちょうだい。無理は禁物。これはどう？
聖剣王はダメじゃないって耐えてみせなよ。
シンクのバラ。癒しの香り。さあシンクの楽しみましょう。
雨に行くよ。
これで決めるわ。無理は禁物。
もう一丁。
これはどう？シンク。これはどう？癒しの香り。
できるかな。
足りないでしょ。仕掛けるわ。沈みなさい。咲き誇るわよ。消えてちょうだい。スパイラルローズ。決めるわ。お仕置きが必要かしら。消えてちょうだい。
切り札は最後まで取っておく。
決めるわ。
準備はできてるね。
花と散りな
最強の力というのはこう使うのさ。耐えてみせなよ。
Oh. Whatever.
もう大丈夫よ。
どいてもらうよ。
さあ入って。
当てるかな。
いや楽しみま
ますだまだ行くよ。これが
スパイラルローズ。
天の剣。
癒しの香り。
ほら来い。やっ
咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。強引ね。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。これで決めるわ。お願い。どうしなさい。物足りないです。今のは悪くなかったわ。この調子よ。
Rose is OP.
これはどう？ええ、これはどう？任せてちょうだい。スパイラルローズ。これはどう？シンクのバラ。甘く見ないでそこ。さあ、楽しませてちょうだい。ダーティーローズ。懲らしめてあげるわ。逃がさないわよ。ダーティーローズ。そこよ。カオスデトネーション。さあ次はリードして次はリードしてちょうだい。ごめんなさい。
やるじゃない。
任せて。
Not bad.
素敵でしょ。咲かせるわ。これで耐えてちょうだい。楽しみます。
その身にしみよう。
消えてちょうだい。
何をしてもお見通しよ。
狂い咲きなさい。
柱に当たると強
さあ、
化効果も
楽しみましょうでしょう。狂い咲きなさい。攻めのかかし
されちまった。 ここまで
Hey, poor play.
忘れなんてね。
Sure.
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
無理は禁物。
今の私には全てが見える。
癒しの香り。
次の柱に強化効果も決まっちまうよ。
狂い咲きなさい。さようなら。チャンスね。ここね。まだ気を抜いちゃダメよ。
Almost SBA'd him.
参った降参降参
Wow, they changed the music and then they change it back
10
for the cutscene.
何強いなんてね
I love this mission though. Fun stuff.
どこを見てた
Fuck,
の
if we
か
did
しら。
that again, we'd go faster for sure. Was a rocky start. Toyin is such a pain to pin down. Some characters I just give up trying to deal with her. Mr. Piet Blood Moon.
お願いします。
Oh yeah, I'll show you my whatever. Hold on. I change things pretty regularly. I feel like what's the most annoying thing here? Just so I don't have to deal with it. I'll grab those two and I'll swap this off for regenerate, I guess. I'm getting better at blocking this guy, so I could probably do fine with just that. With precise resilience. Oh, right, but build wise, Porky. I have all the basic stuff. But then I have stuff like guard payback, precise wrath, precise guard, all that stuff. I have like defensive. I have like defensive sigils, a whole bunch of that. Character sigils. But my build goes everywhere. I'll make minor modifications depending on what stage I'm doing. Like this guy can stun and paralyze, or stun and paralyze. It can stun and freeze you. So I'd rather have resistance to that over anything else. So I'll quickly swap those in.
癒しの香り咲かせるわ真紅のバラよ大胆に素敵でしょ
Oh.
バラの加護も咲かせるわ咲く
I just want to make sure he doesn't get any buffs. Because those buffs he gets are very annoying.
楽しみましょうこれで物足りないでしょ癒しの香り無理は禁物あら続いてちょうだい見せてあげるさすがねありがとう閉めてあげるわこれはどう咲かせるわさあ入って
I honestly don't mind which signal it is.
シンクのバセこれはどう咲かせるわもうシンクのバラよシンクのバラ
But personally, I'll get rid of red. Because I'll bring blue and or lightning and ice resist.
これはどうこれはどうシンクのバラよ
Breath.
すごいわねこれ物足りないでしょ咲かせるわ咲かせるわ咲かせるわさようなら逃がさないで今のは悪くなかったわこの調子よ
Yeah, and I have resistance to that. And freeze.
決して油断しない無理は禁物咲かせるわ咲かせるわシンクのすごいわねさあ行くわよ気が必要か素敵でしょいや物足りないでしょあとはお願いねまだ気を抜いちゃダメよええ集中するわこれはどうシンクのバラよシンクの癒しのこれはどうこれはどうシンクのバラよいい感じねシンクのバラ攻め時かしら
Nope, just 2 elements are res. The one I don't resist is fire.
大胆に行きましょう安心して狂い咲きなさいこれで決めるわ甘く見ないでちょうだい穴と散りなさいそこさあ楽しませてちょうだいバラのハロー咲かせるわ私の番でダーティーローズそこよカオスデトネーションさあよ仕掛けるわ消えてちょうだい沈みなさいこの調子で行きましょう分かったわこれはどうこれはどうこれはさあ無駄にはしないわシンクのバラ癒しの香りこれはどうさあ楽しみましょう
Probably to summon at the end, maybe.
これはどう助かったわシンクのバラよ 散りなさい。シンこれで決めるわ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。狂い咲きなさい。物足りないでしょう。チャンスね。任せてちょうだい。頼もしいわね。花と散りなさい。楽しみましょう。シン期待には応えないとね。咲かせるわ。お仕置きが必要かしら。綺麗でしょ。シンクのバラよ。狂い咲きなさい。素敵でしょ。決めるわ。癒しの香り。シンクのバラよ。咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。綺麗でしょ。スパイラルローズ。仕掛けるわ。沈みなさい。この調子で行きましょう。
That's crazy, you can just do that.
咲かせるわ。無理は禁物。狂い咲きなさい。甘く見ないでちょうだい。さあシンクの楽しみましょう。咲かせるわ。物足りないで。花と散りなさい。ごめんなさい。綺麗でしょ。これはどう。シンクのバラ。スパイラルローズ。続いてちょうだい。援護するわ。うまく連携できてたわ。頼もしいわ。これはどう。咲かせるわ。咲かせるわ。シンクのバラ。さあ行くわよ。これはどう。これはどう。
Leave one for the plant, get the other one yourself. Yep. Velvet's unstoppable now. She defeated all of the Defy Infinity bosses and became the final boss herself.
懲らしめてあげるわ。さあ楽しみましょう。スパイラルローズ。決めるわ。一気に行きましょう。そうね。終わりにしましょう。ある。ごめんなさい。あとはお願いね。見せてあげる。咲き誇るわよ。ね、スパイラルローズ。さようなら。さあ、楽しみましょう。これで決めるわ。気が必要かしら。消えてちょうだい。
Hey, whoops.
スパイラルローズ。咲かせるわ。これはどう。
負けんじゃねえぞ。
距離を取って頭を冷やしてもらいましょう。シンクのバラよ。これはどう。それはどう。シンクのバラよ。シンク 香りをこれで決めるわ狂い咲きなさい無理は禁物甘く見ないでちょうだいいや
Oh, I missed it.
大胆に行きましょうお願いどうまだ終わりじゃないわ今のは悪くなかったわこの調子よ沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよあなた知りださあ楽しみましょうお仕置きが必要かしら逃がさないわよダーティーローズそこよカオスデトネーション
2人ともやるじゃねえか
次はリードして次はリードしてちょうだい花と塵が治療が必要なはずよ咲かせるわ無理は禁物安心して咲かせるわし癒しの香りを咲かせるわさあ入って素敵でしょ癒しの香りシンクのバラよこれはどう物足りないでしょシンクのバラよ咲かせるわ綺麗でしょ逃がさないで分かったわ油断は禁物よええ集中するわ甘く見ないでちょうだいシンクの咲かせるわさあ行くわよ決めるわ花と散り込めます綺麗でしょ咲かせるこれはどうありがとうシンクのバラ咲かせるこれは咲かせるわこれはどう
Ah, blue.
さあ皆さん楽しみましょうこれはどうこれはどう咲かせるわシンクのバラスパイラルローズ
Oh, he got debuff resistance. That's fine. I totally forgot to focus them ASAP. That's fine.
攻め時かしら
At least he didn't get the worst one.
大胆に物足りないでしょ攻め時かしら咲かせるわ
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ
シンクのバラ
Oh,
これでいける
that hurt.
咲かせるわ
I'm not sure why it hurt.
素敵でしょ懲らしめてあげるわスパイラルローン頼んだわこれならええすごいじゃない花と散りなさい
Of course.
咲かせるわ咲かせるわ甘く見ないでちょうだい綺麗でしょ狂い咲きなさい
Heck.
シンクのバラよこれはどう沈みなさい悪い子にはお仕置きよあなた散りなさい私の番ねダーティーローズそこよカオスデトネーション次はリードして次はリードしてちょうだい素敵でしょあとはお願い援護するわ咲き誇るわよ消えてねスパイラルローズ
Nice. Cut it a little close there. Oh, you got him.
さすがだな
さすがね
どうってことなかったか
あらあら何かするあ何いいわね
Got scammed out of your explosion so many times.
さて
Towards the end there, I targeted like a firefly off screen and relocated all of my thorns over there. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, man, GG's.
あなた散りなさい
I thought we were okay like halfway through, but then towards the end it got very close. Yeah. The scary thing about the Piet fight is if he gets his buffs up, he can get drained, and he drains for so much. So I always gotta make sure to kill the symbols or whatever. Oof. But that'll be the last one for me. That's a good one to end it on. That's pretty much all of them too, actually. Outside of like Proto Bahamut. Yeah, mine's too actually. Well, yeah, I did it. But we got it. Appreciate your help, Seth. When he's staying still, I could technically spam between them. Also screw myself out of one of them. That's the Rosetta life. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good... Yeah, we need more than 2 Rosettas for Proto. That'll be a different adventure in a different stream. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, or night, or morning. I'll see you next time. Yep, Seth, appreciate your help, man. That was very fun. We should do it again in the future on a different character. Don't know who I'll do next. I'll think about it. I'm sure Kinesis wants to see Siegfried and a few others, so maybe him. But later, Kinesis. Later, Seth. Bye bye.